Let's see how this is going. There we are. Everything's up and running. Time to wake up. Get out of bed. Look around. Tomato plants are doing their thing. Potato. This will create 2 potato. Well, okay, that's fine. Also 2 potato. Excellent.
Ooh, look who's first.
Hey, Aliana, how you doing there? It's a bit freaking dim and dingy in here, isn't it? Right, back
Second
to us, I
place.
suppose.
Isn't that nice?
Oh, and Michael as well.
Third-
Lovely to have you with us.
Third place? What the heck were
And
you
discount
thinking?
engineer, dude.
Nah, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
People are sliding into my channel. Get sliding into my DMs. Oh yeah. Hush you. Alrighty, so we're pretty much out of juice. We need to slap a chip down in here to turn the lights on and off. Potato. Plant. And Wally. Oh, okay. Light per day. Length of time. Okay, fine. How do I find that out, I wonder? Darkness per day. Was nice. Planter, tropical lily. Tomato. Pumpkin. Does a potato not count as a plant then? Were we interesting? Alright, tomato. Growth time, flashpoint, growth parameters. Alright, potato. Right. Certain amount of carbon dioxide per... Another fakie, thanks Meg. Oh. Just harsh. Very harsh. Hang on. What happened there? Aliana was going to say something, but I don't know what you were going to say. What were you going to say? Potato doesn't count as a plant. Of course, potato counts as a plant. Right. So we need more carbon dioxide. We need a proper gas mix in here because right now I suspect that we do not have enough CO2 in the atmosphere. So look at that, 4.39 moles. And your potato uses 8.64 moles per hour. Right. More CO2. Which says, according to this, you were going to say something. Don't worry about it, Aliana. I can't remember. You can't remember. It can't have been enough important that we give a damn. Right. Okay, so gonna harvest these guys in a bit. I need a fridge, don't I? How do I? Fridge? Fridge, small. Fridge, large. Okay. Fridge, large. Requires fridge kit, large. Iron, gold, copper, steel. Right, I'm willing to make a large fridge kit. Then I can put my potatoes in it.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Oh, hello. Who's calling me handsome today? It's Butts, but then again, we know what Butts thinks of me, and we know what I think of Butts. Aren't you luscious? Oh, wrong chat. Makes perfect sense in a different Oh. You mean you're in 2 people's chats at once? Should I be jealous? I don't think so. It seems... I don't do the jealousy thing very well. I'm very bad at it. Oh. Pants. Yeah, I just carefully turned my suit off, didn't I? That was a bit of an oops. Right. Fridge. Electronics printer. Iron, gold, copper, steel. Electronics printer. Bit of the old copper. Indigo. Steel. All over the place. In tiny little ingots because somebody didn't set the stacker right. Derp. Okay. Fridge. Large. 20 grams of iron, 5 grams gold, 5 more grams of copper. Okay. Let's turn the light on, I suppose, so I can see what I'm doing. Bit more coppery goodness. Nice. Bit of iron in all this mess. Lovely. Bit of the iron. Everybody loves a bit of iron. I'm probably going to find I've got no gold. That's what I tend to discover. Alright. Stick the iron in the box. Iron, copper, iron, how irony. The other one is your own. Well, that's legit. But what has happened here? Okay, what's your context? Because frankly, I've just put this all in the pipe bender, haven't I? Derp. Yeah, no one saw nothing, right? No one saw. I was just using it as a stacker. That's exactly what I was doing. Look, my iron's now. I might spray my printers really bright colours in a now I can tell one from the other. Right. I got 2 grams of gold, I need 5. That's faintly annoying. Anybody see any gold? No. Fine, I'll turn the bloody miners back on then. Doop. Doop again. Last time I was here was building the air filters. Right. I have mostly built some air filters. Mostly. I am still lacking volatiles and pollutants. I had to divert sideways from building the air filters to building infrastructure to provide me with potato because I was going to starve to death. That there can of soup is the last can of soup. You might have missed a couple. I suspect you were doing important things. Stuff, you know, having that, what is it people call it? It's a life. One of those. I've heard it's, I've heard a life is a good thing to have. Just, you know, generally, a handy concept. Oh, okay, so, but I've no idea how, but on a text channel there, I have caught a definite hint of, oh yeah, important things. Meh. Exactly like that. Meh. I can't remember, Aliana. It's just something that's been mentioned, that a life is a good thing to have, and I'm willing to try. I'm willing to give it a go. Right. I have 1 station battery, and it's full. This implies to me that my charge controlling is I've got plenty of power coming in, and I want to store more of it. A definite smirk accompanied the message. We know each other well enough, we really do, but if I change the concept of things to people, is that where we're generally at? 37 dirty ore. Oh, has anybody tried stuffing... Can you stuff dirty ore into a furnace and get the gas out of it? As I'm sulking gently that I can't have the gases when I centrifuge something. Right, station battery. Large requires stellite, which, yeah, okay, I'm not going to have for a little while. Station battery. So, hang on. Kit battery, alright. Requires gold, which I'm not going to have for a while. Some not great things happening mental. Oh dear, should we ask or should we just merely nod? Or I'm not quite sure what the protocol is here. You might want to tell us about it. You might want to say, actually, no, it's not your business. Because, you know, we are the kind of chums who will be like, yep, we got your back on this. Right. Fridge is busy building, or gold is busy coming in, I hope. What do I need that is not a fridge? I need 2 more tanks to put gases in, and I'm rather hoping I don't need bloody gold for them. Tank. Insulated. Copper, steel, and silicon. Silicon. Any more silicon in here? No. Nor as it goes, have I got any steel? Let's stack up this silver while we're here. Randomly. No, not the tool printer. I don't use the tool printer enough. So what, do we ask what's up with Snow, or do we just smile and nod our heads? Because frankly, you are my chums, and I want to be, well, as helpful as is sensible, shall we say. As poking one's nose in is sometimes unwelcome, but sometimes very helpful. Right. Copper. I think the only copper's probably in there. All of this lot looks like nickel. Oh, there's a bit of copper. Another bit of copper. No shortage of bugging nickel though. It's going to get to the point where I'm going to have to set up a trading hub just to get rid of the nickel. Uh-oh. Some hard things happening, needing a lot of support, which is fine. Lone thing's going to... Oh. Hey, Dweller. Yeah, it's an absolute bugger. When there's 2 of you and you're like, oh, well, I should be the strong one because my chum is having a bad time. And then suddenly it's like, yeah, I'm also having a bad time. It's like bad times all round. Alrighty. Derp. Okay. Steel in there. Nice. Got the new drill. Oh, I haven't actually. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. The pneumatic mining drill. 4 copper, 6 steel, 4 solder. I'm actually tempted to just build one for the sheer bollocks of it. I don't need one. But you know, there's no sense not having one. Uh-oh. Okay. Small tank insulated. Right. That is as required. Now we need a liquid tank. Uninsulated, because we want it cryogenic. Let's get on with this. Liquid tank. It's in here somewhere. I am king blind and cannot see a bloody thing. Hint, liquid tank. Bit more steel. Alright, fine. You can have the rest of the steel. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the old Matic, and I've got the old Matic one already. It's just... It's a bit mank, really. It's no fun. Actually, while we're here, let's have a look at some of the mining belts. Belt Mark II requires steel and constant tan. Sorry, I'm doing it. I'm upgrading my shizzle. Fed up of walking around with a Mark I crap. Alright, steel, Invar, constant tan. Make me a Mark II mining belt. Yeah! Look at that. Oh, so shiny. Right. What's in the Mark II mining belt? Many more slots. And the Mark I mining belt can go into the cupboard for things to be recycled. Yes. Right. While I'm here, we'll look at the rest of the belts. Belt. Tool belt, Mark II. Iron and constant tan. Don't even need steel for it. Blimey. Okay. Oh, yeah, and the lights you saw there, the flickery lights. Ugh, switch off. That, joyously, was my heating rig. Okay. Oof. Not running out of pocket space. Who'd have thought that that would be a thing? Booyah. Mark II mining belt. Cupboard of things to be recycled. Full. I'll pinch a bit of coal and stick it in the power device. Alright. So, pneumatic drill. Hand drill. Mark II drill. Pneumatic mining drill. Alright, let's have a look at it. Pneumatic mining drill. Eats a gas canister. Oh. Suddenly I'm not so keen. Because that's going to eat fuel, isn't it? Gotta mix some fuel. Gonna pass. Looks like a brilliant plan, but only if you've got fuel mix. If you don't have fuel mix, you've got nothing. That's annoying. Rather looking forward to that. Gonna sulk now. I mean, a little bit, but not much. Okay. So, tank. Gonna go into place. Is that right? No. So the pressure... Oh! Not an internal... It doesn't... Oh, right. It's just pneumatic. Not actual fuel. Good-o. Because, alright, that renders it slightly less crappy. So I must admit, I was looking at that and thinking, hang on. Oh, bloody hell. If you have to have a proper fuel mix set to make your pneumatic drill work, you're way past the point of needing to mine like a peasant anyway. So let's have a look at that again, shall we? Copper, steel, and solder. Copper, yoink. Solder, yoink. Go on then. So what can I fuel it with? I'm probably going to fuel it with crappy pollutants or something. Right, once it got in, No cylinder at the moment. I'm not going to use oxygen. I'm not going to use nitrogen. And I'm not going to use my precious carbon dioxide. But... right, anything else that needs upgrading right here, right now? Don't know. Ooh, not you. You. I could have a nice European space station uniform. Curse you, Brexit. Australia, Japan, New Zealand. Oh, I can have a British one. Oh. Gonna go get some cake, says Butts. Booyah. Cake is a fine and awesome plan. I'm not going to wear the US one, because that's silly. What do you reckon? Europe or UK? You guys have a bit of a think about it. I can set up polls, can't I? How does one... start a poll. Open a setup menu to create a poll. Alright, let's try it. Off. Question. Which form? UK, Europe, okay, coffee it is. Coffee. Habity. Boink. 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 Bonk. Done. Oh, Dweller has cake, candy and chicken. Oh, tasty food. Nice. Hey, LV, I see you. Jaw is sensitive, says Dweller. Wisdom tooth that got pulled yesterday. Oh, no. Ooh. I hate it when you lose your wisdom teeth. It feels like you're losing some wisdom. Right. Maybe I need to put a nitrogen fill tank and then just mine a hecton of green ice. Right. First job, however, this is in the wrong bloody place. Hand drill required to disconnect. Why wasn't my hand drill working? Because I didn't have a battery in it. Got distracted by a whole bunch of other things. That's the problem with this game, and you lovely lot. Anything I do sits there and goes, squirrel. Right. Come on. Chonk. Nice. Okay, so you are going to be a hydrogen tank. We're going to need some paint. Gonna need some paint. Gonna need a can of red paint. I bet there's one of them on the lander. That's the kind of thing I'd expect to have on a lander. Not in that box. Can of red paint? Not in there. Can of red paint? No paint. Can of red paint. And green paint and blue paint. Probably should have not bothered making my own green paint and blue paint earlier then. Look at this. Look at you. Processing some dirty ores. And chewing through it as well. Oh yeah. Nice. There's an extra small battery in the lander in the radar. Ooh. Right, you're coming with me, mate. Thank you for that. Like I keep track of which box has which in it? I've completely forgotten everything. 10 seconds ago. Yoink. Sorry, mate. Back in the box. Ore scanner. Your mother was an ore. Advanced airlock. Not really useful on the moon. Small flag. Bit limp, really. Yeah, definitely new battery needed. Run that last one out completely. Right, tiny battery in the charger. Probably should build a bigger charger as well. Kit, battery charger. Kit, battery, no. Right, you, hush, you, shut down. Got red paint, that's what I was doing. I also want some insulated pipe. Some non-insulated liquid pipe. Oh, yeah, now telling me about that's where I was, but I'm coming in like that. Wasn't a lot of fun. Nobody died, none caught fire, but various dentists were on the, oh, dude, really? Are you human? And I was like, shut up. Whole bunch of shut up. More silicon. Really do need to sort out this shit. It's a mess. And it's a lot of fun, but it is an absolute mess. Right, silicon, steel. You've got the steel at the moment, haven't you? You got the steel? Give me the steel. Yeah. Sod it. Right. 70 gram. I'm going to have to make some more sometime soon, aren't I? Right. A bundle of steel pipe. More steel pipe than I know what to do with. Oh. Must admit, I was barely conscious when they popped mine out. In fact, to be brutally honest, I think I opted to be properly out because I'd seen the x-rays and it was just, yeah, it was going to be a rotten job. Ooh, back to front instead of side. Ow, ow, ow. Nasty. Yeah. Why? And okay, I understand that they are an evolutionary holdover or whatever. But frankly, couldn't we do a little better? Just... See, I've got no good solutions, no alternatives, apart from just not having them. Liquid pipe, just ordinary liquid pipe. I think we only need a few of those. What? It just doesn't have them. Like, just born without. Well, that's very rude. Although, yay, lucky. Pipe valve and a smidge of copper. All right. Only need one of these, thank goodness. Right. Oh, dweller. One other board needed because the filling didn't hold because it was so small. A third two-thirds root. Doom. Doom. Right. Now, I suspect I'm at some point going to want to run some Stirling engines. So, That implies to me that I'm going to want to fill a cylinder with hydrogen. I might want to fill a cylinder with hydrogen for just shiggles anyway, so... Boink. Bonk. So we're going to go similar rig here. Filler setup. And tang. Valve. We need a... what's name valve here? Evaporator valve, condensation valve, valve by the name of Dave. Right. Liquid at the bottom, gas at the top. And on this one... what are we looking for? Expansion valve. Condensation valve. Liquid at the bottom, gas at the top. And the wrong way round. Of course, the wrong way round. Round one. There we go. The right way round. Excellent. Pipes, spanners. 2 of your wisdom teeth in little jars. Oh, no. Yeah, I see what you did there. I still have all my teeth in a jar on my desk. I have an absolutely mouth-watering girlfriend who has, amongst other things, a complete delight in what she calls dead things. And she's right, they're dead things. It's a whole Edgar Allan Poe business going on there. She has a jar full of flesh-eating beetles, I shit you not, and she feeds them creatures that have been, well, have met with a sticky end. Recently, our pussycats have been providing her with more than enough fuel for the fire, shall we say, in the form of mices and similar beasts. Is it there? Oh, I don't know. Is it there? Looks like there. There we are. Right. So, oh, we've got 2 pipes left. Brilliant. Honk. Ah, really cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, pudding cats. Oh, pudding cats they're doing fine. No, we would. I would not be able to put one of our pussycats in a box like that. I am strong-willed in a number of areas, but holy crap, no. Right. Atmosphere kit. Atmospherics. Got some gold. Well, we got a little gold there, and I'm fairly sure I saw a bar of gold. There we go, look at that. Atmospherics. Also need some volatiles filters, and I happen to know that filters like Constantan and silver. And I leave some silver. There's a bit of silver. Boink. Right. Yeah, we have 2 cats. One is Teddy, who is a scaredy cat. Meow, meow, meow. Terribly frightened of all things. The other is Bear, who is Mighty Hunter. Volatiles filter, medium. I'll have a pair of these. While that's doing, I shall have a fresh battery for my suit. Need to print out some fat batteries. Also, that requires a... that requires a massive furnace, doesn't it? Chunk. Yeah, we had Tiny Cat. We lost Tiny Cat a little while ago. She was 21 years old. Grand old madam, and she did not approve of kittens. Quite put out she was. When we had two tiny rumbustious nutters turn up. Okay, so filtration. Missed. Air conditioner, no. Filtration, there. Chunk. Oh, Banjax. Of course the bloody thing has to be built these days, doesn't it? What do you want? 2 pipes, ordinary pipes. Hoink. How many have we got here? Is it 1? Oh no, it's 2. Ooh, give me my snips back, you. Grr. Yep. 21 years old is not bad for a pudding cat. We'd had Katie Cat at the ancestral home, and she reached 24, which is frankly the oldest cat I've ever heard of. Never mind been close to. And yeah, she was very much grand old lady cat. Survivor of strychnine poisoning, being accidentally shut in the washing machine, although very briefly on that one. And generally living in a house with 3 very loving but slightly crappy kids. Yeah. Oh, old cat, 17 years old it's a frickin' good innings for an everyday puddy cat. Alright. Okay. I should probably paint the pipes as well, really, shouldn't I? And just say, look, this is all hydrogen. Mark it as hazard.
Hydration critical.
Oh, hush you. Dear, oh dear. Should get one of them paint sprayer things. They're more efficient with the paint. Sloop. Bloop. Oh, why have I got a 0% paint can? Fine, oh, they don't vanish anymore. Okay, they need recycling. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, you needed stellite glass, didn't you? Slurp. Thank you very much. Okay, right. Once more, for those who weren't around, I'm using my water tank as heat ballast. So what's happening here is the habitat heats up. It just heats up. I don't know why. Sucks up the sunlight. It gets toasty warm in there. Radiators indoors suck up the heat and dump it into the water tank. On the roof, a bunch of radiators and a little bit of thermostat. When things get too warm, starts dumping heat into these radiators. All it does is carefully dump the waste heat, but it's using the water as an intermediary because that slows changes down. Oh, but you've only had the Pusscat for 4 to 5 years. Lived in a flat in a city. Oh yeah, rescue cats, mate. They can go both ways. We had a rescue cat who had been mistreated in his youth. Not by anybody meaning to be horrible, just by a bunch of people who had no drecking idea how to take care of a cat. One of the things they said was, well, you don't need to feed a cat. Cats feed themselves. It's like, yes, if they're a farm cat living outdoors, they will catch as many mice as they want. On a third-floor flat in Canterbury, not so much. So they never fed him. And he got by stealing food off their plates and just eating anything he could get his grubby paws on. Took him a little while to get used to the idea that he had a cat bowl with his own dinner in it. After that, very happy cat with occasional flashbacks to Nam, where he would utterly shred you. You'd be sitting there fussing his wee ears and he'd be like, yeah, everything's fine, everything's fine. Charlie's on the wire, man! And just turn into whirling blades of death. Yeah, wasn't great, but was not great. A double rescue, indirect rescue, I'm not quite sure what words to use, because a chum of ours rescued him from that situation, answering an advert for essentially unwanted cat. Anybody got a good home for a cat? And she's like, yeah, we can do that. Turns up, guy opens the door, just, yeah, hello, we're here about the cat. And like, okay, clunk, shuts the door in their face. And like, okay, legit, they don't want the cat to escape, whatever. Guy comes back 2 minutes later, opens the door a crack, cat in the scruff of his neck, hands through the cat. She's got a cat now, you know, and he shuts the door again. That's it. No cat basket, no what's his name, nothing. Just, here's a cat now, cough. Like, ooh. But have fun, enjoy your cake. I hope life goes a lot better. And yeah, if you need or just want to, you know where I'm at. Give me a shout. We can talk nonsense, blow kisses at each other, whatever seems like a good idea. I shall see you soon one way or t'other. Okay, right. Lost my thread. Ah, yes. Need 1, 2, 3, 4 more pipes. A gas canister holder. And what's that? A back pressure regulator and a big fistful of wire. Not a volume pump. Got 2 pipes, 4 pipes, and a pressure regulator. Pipe. So a pressure regulator to start with, just the one. Oof. Running low on gold again. Pipe. Alright, fine. Insulated pipe. And probably another can of red spray again, aren't I? Yeah. Right. We got any iron in here? Did I take it out? I fed it to something else, didn't I? Yeah, we got any iron in here? Ooh, luxury. Yoink. Red. Right, let's see what a sprayer requires. Spray gun. Steel, Invar, and silicon. My. Alright, alright. Invar? No, solder. Invar? Solder. Invar? Solder! Ye gods, how much dreckin solder did I make? Solder, solder, solder. Where'd I leave the bloody... Ah, there's the bloody Invar. There it is. Alright, alright, alright. Calm down now, kid. Calm down. Steel. Invar. Silicon. Why do you need silicon? Don't know. Yoink. Right, what do you need? You just need a spray can. Alright. Sure. Tonk tonk. Pressure regulator. Tonk tonk. Nice. Pipes. Didn't bother making the can storage, did I? Derp. That was an oops. Now I've got to go back and make the can storage. I don't know why I bother to get out of bed in the morning. No. Oh no, it's not that anymore, is it? It's called something else. Comes from a kit that I can recognise but can't remember the name of. Pipe utility. Which just needs iron. Cool. That's for things like small inline tanks for pressure buffering and stuff like that. Wink. Wahoo! Tank fill. All right. So wire. Actually, let's do the thing. Paint. Cannot use spray gun as it is not turned on. All right. Okay. Fine. Okay. So the turning on and off of the spray gun is loud. Right. I seem to remember I had to do some mild shenanigans with this wiring. Ah, yes. It had to be hooked up slightly lower down because, of course, there's a whole bunch of pipe in this area. And I may be making a rod for my own back by trying to do it while all the tanks are in place. But hey, I can do it. I can do it. Turn the jetpack off there. Where are we sending it? Yeah, we're sending it up through there, aren't we? And one more. There we are. Right, so that should all be linked up now. And when I want to put some automation onto that back pressure regulator, that I really need to, I suppose, as long as I set the numbers right. $7,000. On you go. And I'm not 100% sure there's any Drecken hydrogen in there at all. Hang on. Are we sure, Exca? There it is. No, it's the moon. I'll check again. Yeah. Look at that gravity. Definitely the moon. Or, you know, a moon. Can't be 100% sure of which moon we're on at the moment, because I can't see a planet, but I'm fairly sure this is Earth's moon. Oh, fairly sure. I mean, there's a sun, there's a planet of some kind. I really want a telescope now. That's not fair. Oh. Stationeers, bunnies, rocket works, hello. Don't know whether you can hear me, but please, can has telescope dome? Yeah, sit on moon, tescalope, look at stuff, look at rest of stars, make rocket courses. spot the traders, maybe, you know, satellites going overhead, all that kind of jazz. Wouldn't that be awesome? Would that not be the kind of thing that you might put as a feature in your game? Also coffee. A sextant in case you got lost too far from the base. Oh, mate. Telescope would, yeah. I'm not sure I could run a sextant, although learning might be fun. Do you remember my granddad teaching me how to use a slide rule? That was in itself pretty awesome once I worked out what the heck was going on. Telescope, yeah, awesome. Check on the new rockets. There's a whole bunch of looking up at the night sky and going, ha ha. Be pretty damn sweet, says I. Sextant is pretty easy, says Aliana. Oh ho. Do you have massive chops in the area of sailing the ocean blue? Right, let's see. Has this actually run out, or is it just? Yeah, it's definitely run out. Okay, fine. Right, and you contain the tiniest smidge of nitrogen. Slurp you out, slurpy slurp. Not massive. You did spend a lot of time sailing the west coast of Scotland. Ooh, nice. See, now me, I did not sail the west coast of Scotland. I sailed the south coast of England a fair bit. A bit of the Solent here and there. Became competent crew and all that jazz, but never really hit blue water. So, yeah, sextant, not really worth it. You were never outside of land. Navigation by lighthouses, buoys, and frankly just looking over the side and saying, that's Dover over there, mate. How do you know? I lived there, it's fine, all that jazz. Right, Eric. Sextant has a partially transparent mirror on the pivot of a rotating arm. Oh, indeed, I have a sextant. Just don't know how to use it. Moving the arm till a reflection of the sun appears on the horizon, that'll tell you exactly what angle the sun is at, which will give you joyously your latitude without any difficulty, because you can sit there and go, well, yeah. Well, you've got to use it at noon, so that you're sitting there with the sun directly overhead, and the assumption is the horizon is 90 degrees on, and zoom in a whole bunch of gubbins. But it's not really 90 degrees on because you're around the curve of the Earth, etc. Yeah. Right. Is that it? Okay, that's actually a lot less tricky than I thought it was going to be. I mean, really, rather a lot less tricky than I thought it was going to be. Fine. Aliana, thank you for that. You appear to have taught me how to use a sextant. Booyah. Frankly, I could probably go in for a navigator's exam at that point. Really confound some people. Alright. If I know the angle between two distant objects with a map, you can work out roughly where you are from that. Just using a latitude. Because I know how to do it on the flat with a compass. Oh, right, yeah, I was going to say, yeah. Because, yeah, your problem's three-dimensional at that point. You can't do it with just two dots. It gives you a line. Okay, right. So, notionally, I now have a full gas rig. In practice, my gas rig is a bit odd because Hang on. Partly because it appears to be switched off. Is it? No. And why aren't you doing anything? You're at 123 kilopascals. Oh, no, I set the limit higher. Yeah, there's something odd with the way that the filter unit calculates differential pressure. So I was wondering whether it only calculated the differential partial pressure of the gas that it had filters for. So you've got this one here is the brown waste pipe. That's, well, in fact, frankly, they're both brown pipes. You've got the waste gas, comes through here, is pressurized by the turbo pump onto the input side of the filters. The output side of the filters should come straight back and repressurize again, and the actual filtered gases should go off there, but it almost always comes in to say that there's very little pressure. It's odd. No matter. Right. Oh my indeed, Exca. Right, we're sucking up the sunlight. Om nom. I should have a brief check on my water pipes, actually, make sure they're happy. Hello, water pipes. 11 kilopascals. Liquid tank has 6.23 litres in it. Ooh, okay. I might actually want to go mining like a peasant then. Oh, you're a volume pump, and you're missing a tank. Right. Let's get that sorted. You, out. Volume pumps. Back pressure regulators at the bunny. Or just pressure regulators. Pressure regulator, little copper, little gold. Iron, ooh, okay. Lead, nickel, iron. Go. While I'm here, canister, go. Spray gun. Alright, that's not what I expected, but alright. I respect your UI choices. Hoink, hoink. Wahoo! You in there. You yeet. You in here. Painty painty. Poof, poof, poof. Yeah, very much more efficient using a spray gun than just rattle can. Chonk. Okay. 7,000. Do. Okay. Alright. How you doing? 7.06. How you feeling? Cool. Right. So you're holding together. So I reckon I take that, put that in there. We can see how this shiny new miner does against the other one. Wahoo! As I actually do want to mine this water ice over here. Ugh. Okay. Ooh. All right. Well, I'm not totally sure it's any... Oh no, it's definitely faster, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. It's quite butch, actually. Right, so I need to go and mine some pink. For no special reason apart from to have some in my cans. Do remember to turn your mining tools off. So, that used 500 kPa of nitrogen, and a couple of percent of a tiny battery. Don't fall down the hole. Do not wish to... Oh, blimey. Oh, also do not wish to go flying in midair, but, you know. You get what you're given. Right. Okay, bit of terrain repair done. Dig out the water ice. Fill in the holes. Not too bad. Anybody see any pink anywhere? Have to go during daylight. Right. Have some of that. Okay. Suit power. Right. Getting the basics of life sorted out. What we don't have is an air mixing plant or any sensible storage for this lot. I mean, the intent is to have a whole storage rig over here. This could start setting it up, but I believe it's going to take an awful lot of resource. To build the whole setup. I might not want it there anyway. So why am I landscaping this bit? No idea. Okay, so let's have a look. Gas filtration. Now, initially, all this smelty business was set up next to the gas filtration because I was going to capture the gases from the arc furnaces and feed them to the gas filters. Strangely enough, my arc furnaces on the back end of my centrifuges here don't produce any bloody gas. How annoying. So it is entirely unnecessary for this lot to be here. I could try and shove everything up a bit. Dismantle the entire rig and move it 2 squares sideways does seem a colossal waste of time, effort, and giving a damn. Num 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 num. Potato. Right. So I'm going to take this building down because there's just no reason for it to be here. Absolutely none. And the arc furnaces can just sit out in the open because there's no gases to be played with, so bleh. Means not particularly. I can run my chutes to wherever I want them. And I want manufacturing somewhere, but it doesn't have to be right next to the hab here. So I could conceptually run some chutes along there, I know, under the ground here, have main storage over that side, and then feed into manufacturing from here. Let's have a look at the ground. It's not awful. How much space have I got? I need something like 10 squares in a row.
This is where the fun begins.
Oh, I'm afraid so, Exca. This is me plotting and planning. Oh, also main storage has to have access the smelters as well. All right. So this is the power spine. This is the hot power. Hot power. Oh yeah. So battery farm could go bloody anywhere we like, really. At least 500 shoots. Exca. Oof. Hello there. How you doing? Max, I see you, mate. Oh no, look at that. We've run out of juice again. Right. Why have you run out of juice? Because the miners are running. Oh man. And the smelters are running. Evening, sir. Alright. So generators going again. Using up my precious coal. So I'm doing a plot. I'm doing a ponder. Where do I want my storage and my smelter? Now, ideally, I want my smelter fairly close to the hab. I mean, fairly close, not ridiculously close, because if it goes bang, that would be bad. But the smelter's also got to be reasonable close to both gas filtration and storage. So, says I, preliminary smelt will go here, storage will go there, and main smelt will go somewhere over here, being fed by storage and being fed by gas filtration. Do I assume it'll go bang? Dweller? I do. Why? Well, frankly, the auto smelter is a complex piece of kit, and shit's changed. Shit has changed. So, you know, could happen. Right. So, part one. I'm going to need some more steel. Oof. Ooh, we got chutes coming down here already. So there's going to be another layer of shooty goodness for feeding the smelter. More plotting. Okay. So yeah, arc furnaces. Smelty, smelty, melty, melty. Storage down there. Load of those. Also doable, except that this fella's kind of in the way. Storage on the other side of gas filtration. Not a terrible idea. So let's pretend, shall we, that we send some chutes out here and storage goes up there. Alright, storage up here. Ponder that. Gas fill, so air mix is going to be somewhere around here. Probably in these back lines there. And then coming across to feed into the hab. Because gas filtration and the hab they're always welded together. There's just too much in common, if you see what I mean. But it would also allow me to take oxygen, hydrogen and nitrous oxide lines out this way for smelty goodness. Okay, I've got a plan. And it's drecking awesome. So I'm going to fill in a little ground. Bit of landscaping just to flatten everything down. Shiny new pneumatic drill. Flatten the ground around here. Suck out any ores that are in there. We're going to need to make some more steel. Because, frankly, we're going to need a number of frames. An incredible number of silos. Stackers. Intelligent chute valves. I'm not bothering using sorters anymore because they get on my wick. I suppose I could. But they're big compared to everything else. Right. And frankly, they're just annoying. Okay, and more chutes than you can shake a stick at. And pick a stick, no, bigger stick than that, shake it at a bunch of chutes, and now be like, oh my, that's a lot of chutes. Okay. There's a one plane. It's not really very planar, is it? Oh, whatever. It'll do for now. Okay. So what did I say? Storage up that way. Oh, still a hole in the floor. Bonk. Hab air back this way. From. And possibly a back door to the lab that hab. Airlock 2, when I want to go smelting. Okay, is that... Is that going to produce problems? Am I going to have difficulty with manufacturing because I need to get ingots from one to the other? I mean, I can always carry them for a while, just pick them in my little pockets, but... Where's the fun in that? Alright. Ponder. Swinging the whole hab round. storage, air manufacture, main smelt. Manufacturing. Yeah, I could move the manufacturing without too much trouble. Alright, let's do that. Ponder that as a concept. I am actually going to fill in this hole here because I've just seen it. It's kind of giving me the fear. Long way down. Right. Much landscape. Probably going to suddenly discover that my hab now has mounds of mud inside it, but well, whatever. I've run out of mud. Okay. Weak. There we are. I'll do for now. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just has to be not a gap that I'm going to fall into. Right. Now then. Storage is not an essential. Air mixing is. All right. Right. Shoot. Basic. You need some iron. I've got one chute already. See if I can find some iron. 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 Silver, silver, iron. Alright, I'm starting to think that storage might actually be a necessity at this point. As that start to get more than ridiculous, it starts to get annoying. What do I need for chutes? Hecton, basically, just all the Drekken chutes. Yep. Actually, let's print a stacker first. Stacker, copper. Copper? I was sworn I had some copper. Stacker. Right. One day, and that day is not today, I'm going to come up with a list which essentially says, okay, Stationeers, this is what you do first. This is what you do second. Blah, 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 blah. But until such a time, you're just going to have to make do with me going, I need one of these. Oh, that means I need one of those. Oh, that means I need one of these. And gently shaving a yak until I get to where I'm going. Oh, look at that. One piece of fat cable short. And I've cut the power to the electro printer, so I can't print any more fat cable. Cause of derp. Cable. Copper and gold. Alright. Gold. Copper. Oof. Right. What have you got in there? Oh, gold, 45 grams of iron just sat waiting to come out. Alright, we'll just run that out. We don't actually need that much fat cable, but we do need some. And we set the stacker to 1 million. Well, 100. Oh. Alright, wake up. Shoots. Print them. Go. Right, I'll throw some ore in here. As soon as we've got a few shoots, I can start messing with things. You'll do for now. Okay. So here, right at the beginning as 'twere.
Power low.
Hush you. Shoot corner, window, junction. Nice. Overflow, inlet. Also nice. Now I don't need to connect up the power because all I'm going to do is use that as a feed-in. Get rid of these ores off the floors. See, look at that. Is that real gas? Am I detecting actual gas? Yes, I probably am because I did a mine. And that's mined ore rather than centrifuged ore. Meh. Grr. Okay. Stack of shoots. Cupboards mostly full. I should build a grinder and get rid of some of that crap, shouldn't I? I really should, yes. Well, if I built a grinder somewhere around here, yes, then it could just feed into the centrifugey stuff. That's not a terrible plan. Terrible plan at all, actually. Another stack of shoots. What are you doing? Right, that'll do. That'll do. Many stacks of shoots. Grinder. Okay. Recycler. Recycler. Bit of iron, bit of copper. We only got 11 grams of iron. Any old iron, any old iron, any old iron. Nice. Ugh, you're going to take a month to build. Give me a fresh battery. Okay, now minor problem that I'm seeing with the setup I've got here with the deep miners is I don't get any gas. It's nothing except for what I mine for myself. And that's a problem. Because if you don't get any gases, you eventually run out. Because it's only, you can breathe out your carbon dioxide, feed it to plants, get oxygen back again. But it's not a perfect system. And as such, oh, hang on. Where can I put that? Where can I put that? That's neat. I could try feeding it in just after the stacker here. Yeah, keep falling. Not too bad. Needs to come one forward. Brilliant. Which means it is not quite as nice as it could be. Oh, gods. Really? Come on. There. There. Wow. Right. So if that's there, I can feed it quite happily. Oh, it's not too bad to get to that point. Okay, spanner. Not quite a full stack of shoots. Ah, brilliant timing. So, shoot junction. A merge. Oh, that's not quite what I had in mind. What have I done wrong? Ah. There. That's better. Shoot straight. Inlet, outlet, straight. And power in through here. And it's a bit there, but this is a very rare usage thing, I suspect. Right. Bit of cable. Ooh. Lost on my own moon base. Bit of fat cable. And a pair of snips. So this is a bit of just a quality of life thing. Right. You can wake up. You can go in there, you can go in there. Right, things that I want to grind up. Be a little careful here because I could make my own life very miserable by accidentally grinding up the wrong thing. It would be a suckage if I did that. Right. You're not taking long to grind that lot, are you? That's nice. And I know they're only small, but hey. Right, some of these can go into the ore feed. Thus clearing out my cupboards even more. There we are. Emptying out all the stuff. Oop, missed. Try again. Alright. Housekeeping. No more housekeeping required. Right. Oof. Oh, hang on. Ah. Out of juice. Brilliant. Well, the sun's up. So we should be pulling in a bunch of juice any second. It does say that we need... Ooh, out of juice. Are we just overloading everything? Have we actually blown a cable somewhere over here? Ooh. I don't think we have, but you never know. Oh, what the hell's that? Oh, spit. Right. Okay, so there's a couple of places. Yeah, there we are. Right. What the hell's gone on here? A real cable blow. Brrr. Barf. So you're sucking up some power. You guys are all dead. But you are... Oh, that's pretty frickin' rancid. I must have got halfway through fitting fat cable here and then just randomly stopped. Yeah, can't argue with you, Aliana. That was,
Hydration critical.
yeah, that's pretty rancid. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Right.
This is where the fun begins.
Well, I don't know. Fun. It's just the general concept of sitting there going, oh dear, what have I done now? Well, I know what I've done now, but you know. Just got to replace the fat cable, thin cable with fat cable. Oh, joy. Fun for you lot, yeah, of course. You're enjoying the heck out of this. You're all sitting there pointing and laughing, which frankly is legit. Slurp. Right, need to find some more gold. Hello. And you. Right. Oh, blimey. Wahoo! Anybody got any clues why that does that? I mean, I got none. Not even close. Sometimes you walk along and you jump, and sometimes you just go flying. Okay. Dusty, hello. Aliana, so sometimes I will jump and I'll go like that. And sometimes I will jump and I will go drecking miles. And I've got no idea what causes it.
Hunger caution.
Well, soon I will go inside and I will have a potato. Potato.
We shall celebrate this tonight with takeout.
Depends on the angle of the terrain you're walking on at the time. So if I go like that, so my upward velocity is high. Oh yeah, look at that. Well, well, well. Boink. So if I want to jump for miles, I can build myself a ramp. I will be Evil Knievel. Anybody who gets that one is probably old. Like me, ancient of days, and all that. Right. Run out of gold. How much heavy cable have we got? 32. Might be enough. $34 in total. Then again, it might not. On the power side, yeah. Right. So, we are running fat power all the way down here. And we've got a thin line on there for signal. I don't know why it terminates there. Bit weird. That went pop as well. Yeah. See, this should not be joined on to that. That shouldn't be there. You do not want to be there, mates. Right. What's this? This wants to be a signal line. Which goes to the processor. Like that. Okie dokie. There's another couple down here, aren't there? Yeah. One there and one there. Right. Swap over. Come on. There. Dumpty-doo, dumpty-doo. There. No, there. Oof. We all hooked up? Right, we're hooked up mostly. Right. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. Cables going round in loops all over the place. Right, but here we can indeed have a spur line out. That goes like that. Alrighty. Back to the plot. Honk. Right. And there's still gas in here. Just from the mined stuff, I suppose. Do we have power? Yeah, we do. We're back in the game. Alright, So, you grind it. Grind it. Eat the lot. Chew the lumps. There we are. Nice. Oh, you guys don't have power. Oh yeah, derp. Because you do actually have to connect the power lines. You can't just... Wishful thinking doesn't cut it. There we are. And there we are. Everybody should suddenly wake up again. Okay. So. Bit more cable in there. Bit more cable in there. Scamper indoors for a moment for a potato. Potato. Whoosh. What's it like in here? Nice solid 20 degrees C. How much did I ask for? Look at that, 20 degrees C. Nice. Potatoes are, dead. Why is my potato dead? What is deaded of my... Why is my potato... Why are all my plants dead? Am I going to have to drecking eat sweet corn now? Why are my plants dead? It's... Oh, we've run out of carbon dioxide. Right. Bottoms. That's it. Out of CO2, plants all dead. God damn it. They changed the specs for potatoes, did they? Yeah, there was something about growth speed and that gubbins. Right. Damn it. Okay. Need a plant analyzer cartridge. I've got a plant analyzer cartridge. My main problem is I didn't use it in time. Did I do a Watney? Very nearly, yeah. Very, very nearly. I now don't have any tomatoes or potatoes. So I'm kind of pissed off because
Power low.
yeah, damn it. I'm gonna have to eat sweet corn. I don't want to eat sweet corn. Nobody wants to eat sweet corn. Sweet corn's manky. Did I put all my potatoes in my farm so when disaster strikes I can't grow anymore? Yes. Yes, I did. Because I carefully, for the first iteration, I grew one potato. Just the one. Going, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do a Mark Watney because he was a dumbass. And then I verified that my potatoes were happy and bouncy and growing and having a fine time. And so I did grow them with extreme growth, and everything was awesome. And then I came back and they were dead, like you just saw. Yeah, Aliana. Yeah, the film has many entertaining parts to it. I have to set up frickin' trading before I can have potatoes again, aren't I? I don't want to do that. That's a lot of faff. An awful lot of faff. Okay. Right. No.
Coffee.
Coffee, I thank you. Hi, Artamsa. How you doing? Yep, I've got some glass in my walls here. So these guys should never have been in complete darkness. Then again, all this light may not be doing them any good. Bottoms. Okay. Got enough radiators. Everything's doing fine. What I don't have is air. That's right. I have a wrong atmosphere in this room. 79% oxygen, 19% nitrogen, and shag all CO2. Absolutely, Dweller. The thing you need to get gubbins working, you need a little chip in here talking about sunlight and switching the lights on and off. Okay. Right. Let's go and have a look at what seeds I do have left. I'm pretty miffed, actually. Got no more potatoes, no more tomatoes, and I like potatoes and tomatoes. I do not want to be eating sweet corn. Why? Because I trekking hate sweet corn. And I'm sure there are people out there in the world who love it, and possibly for very good reason, but wow. Alright, mushrooms, rice, ferns, corn, wheat, and pumpkin, and soybeans. Alright. Should have dropped in it. No. Aliana, absolutely not. No. Nopey, no. No. I mean, apart from anything else, what have I got? Okay. Are those fertilized eggs? Are those actually eggs? They give you a whole box of chicken eggs, although they appear to be nearly rotted. They're organic waste now. They don't look like organic waste. I'll take them into the hab. Almost organic waste. Why is that? Because they've been outdoors too long, or do they not? Do all fertilized eggs not last forever? I don't need more. Oh my. Right. Hey, wee lad. Yeah, wee Tom's just come in to taunt me with his fries. Logically, they should have tried to hatch whether they're in a carton or not. This is true. Fertilized egg. Damage is at 92%. Okay. I don't want... Oh. I don't want to play the chicken game. They're evil. I'm not going to do it. It's okay. There are limits. There are some things I'm just not going to do. Alright, mushrooms. What are mushrooms like? They eat oxygen and kick out carbon dioxide. Brilliant. Growth time... La 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 la. Light, none. Darkness, loads. Okay. So, if I make a mushroom room, what is totes dark and that, fill it with air, it will kick out carbon dioxide. It's good. I have some mushroom seeds. That's what I went to check on the lander. So I'm not going to starve. So you got mushroom seeds. 3 mushroom seeds. 3 mushroom seeds. For the love of God. They could at least have given me a full stack of these things. But no, sod that. Right. So I'm going to make a mushroomery. And I'm going to stick it pretty much right here, because I can. Is that right? I don't want a door. Okay, that's a bit full of mechanism. That's got some trays, hydroponics on the other side, but I can fold those round. So, how's about I have a pipe set running all the way along there. Do it?
More coffee?
Coffee is good. That's fine. Do it. Yeah, best beloved coming to offer me coffee because she's lovely. So pipes running along there, wires running, I don't know, along the roof or whatever. Coffee, and thank you all. Apparently mushrooms come in seeds. It's good. Right. So, okay. Rearrange a bit in there so I can put a door in here. More gubbins over this side from Mushroomery. They don't need any lights, so they don't really need any power, but that's still good. You can come off the wall there. Careful check as to what I'm removing. Chunk. I need some steel frames. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sounds about right. Steel frames, steel plates, some walls I can dismantle off the arc furnace room. Steel plates, there we go. 3, and so I need to make one. Find my steel, wherever it is. Silver, close, no cigar. Probably running low on steel at the moment. Gold, iron and copper. Just copper. Iron and copper. Have I completely run out of steel then? Or is it actually in here? There you go, hiding. Alright, bit of steel. Switch you off, shut you up. Just because you're decorative, there you are. Right. Wake up. So, frames. 1. Suit power low again, is it? Alright, fine. Okay, so sun is partially up. We're sucking up the juice like a good one. Right. Steel sheets. 1. Oh. Dear oh dear, that didn't work.
I see it.
Frames, you spit. Now, a door. Door. Ordinary everyday door. Kit interior door. Oh. That'll do nicely. Don't need anything special here because I want the gases to flow between. Right. Crowbar. And we'll just have the roof off here. There we are. Nope. Okay. Already running out of pocket space again. boy, oh boy, oh boy. You just think you got something sorted out. It's like, yes, I'm totally well growing food now and everything's going to be fine. I'm not going to starve. Oh. Oh, bottoms. Right. So there we go. Lovely open top building for putting my arc furnaces in. Don't have enough bits for it, so we're gonna have to do the rest. There we go. Right. Okay. So, frames, please. Arc welder, please. No, come back. And you in a pocket. Frames. I said in a pocket. Grr. Time from Mushroom Farm. I haven't brought enough steel sheets, have I? Because I've only budgeted on sealing up to 1 level. I had better go and get some more, because if I accidentally open the world, I will be very put out. Hollada, steel sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. That'll do nicely. Solid floor. Okay. Right. Walls. Now we do not want any light coming in here at all. We want a standard atmosphere. But we want it dark as pitch. Nice. Okay. So next, composite sheets. And we just go chunk, chunk, chunk. I should probably have chosen a different wall pattern, because that looks a bit mank, but hey. Frankly, given the way the rest of my hab is built, yeah, luck, you've got bloody walls, mate.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Hey, Bots, you're back again. How you feeling? Life a little sweeter? Okay, atmosphere printer. Liquid pipes and what do we call them? Plant things. Hydroponic trays. Need a bit of iron. Blimey, 10 grams of iron per. God. They're not cheap, these fellas. Then again, I suppose they are doing a keep you alive, so can't complain too much. Right, one more. One more decent sized one. No, lead. 25 grams, you'll do. Oh, yeah, you'll do. There we are. Right. So, you lot in there, and whilst I notice it, I will feed you into here. Kind of feeling like nuttin' right now. Oh, bummer. Oh, Nighthawk, don't. Yeah. Do I need water or food? I'm not doing too badly at the moment. I've got a water supply. I've got 1 can of soup left, and I had a potato. I did have a baked potato before all my potatoes died. So what's the skinny butts? Is it just life sucks right now? Or is there anything we can do to assist? Keep hearing the audio for taking health damage. Oh, really? I'm not hearing that. Glass sheets there. Kind of out of energy for existing. Yeah, you just big out of spoons error. I know how that one goes. Time to go on to low power usage and just be like, yeah, whatever. Okay, you dump your guts. We need the steel again. Monsieur Ray, how are you today? Is life treating you well, or at least tolerably? Steel, silicon. See if we got any more. Got loads. Say loads, coming in tiny little crappy ingots. I'm doing alright. Actually, compared to most of last year, I'm doing frickin' brilliantly. I mean, really amazingly well. The thing that screwed up my brain last year went away astonishingly. And whilst life is not perfect, I'm doing pretty good. I am definitely doing pretty good. Right, so how many of these do we want? I honestly don't know. Right, because the intent at this point... a stack... Oh, yeah. I've got... There's a whole bunch of stuff. The problem with the ingot pile is it doesn't neatly come out with some steel, some iron, and some... So it would actually probably, unless things came out the same stuff... I could put a thingy that says, you know, eat it. Oh, I know what I should do. Does the refrigerated vending machine still auto stack? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm just wondering whether I want to put a hopper. Doesn't auto stack anymore. Ah, damn it, because that would be brilliant. Yeah, I'm real soon now. There's going to be a proper automated storage going on. The reason I've diverted away from it right this instant because I went indoors and found that all my potatoes were dead, and then I became sad. a sadness occurred. And I decided to grow mushrooms before I died. Yeah. Okay. Right. Now this back quarter here is going to be that's the mushroomarium. So I'm going to take out this wall, send a spur pipe off there, shenaniganize this lot so that there's 2 bits, move some stuff around, little bosh, done and dusted. But the first bit is going to be quite interesting. All the potatoes, as in I have no potatoes anymore. My potatoes were growing beautifully in here and having a fine potatoy time. And then they ran out of carbon dioxide because I didn't come and breathe on them like this. And so they all died. Which was a bit of an R, as these things go. So I'm a bit miffed. Marginally knocked, one might say, and have gone into full-on sulking and growing mushrooms mode. So, yeah, that's where I'm at. Okay. So, what's going to happen here? Like, power goes across the top. Thank you. Coffee. Hello, Delicia. How are you? Oh, that's some good shit, man. That's the good stuff. Oh yeah. 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 You can light up again? Nice. Right. So you can go sit in there. You lot, I believe, hand drill? Wrench. Okay. Wrench. I'm going to sit in that corner for the moment. In fact, no, don't go sit in that corner. Just go sit out there. Right. Mushrooms like darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again, etc. Because a vision softly creeping entered my mind. Did something with my mind. Generally messed up my mind, right, while I was sleeping. Yeah. Love me some pipe radar. So. Pipes. 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 Inconvenient wires. I'll get you down from the ceiling as and when. Have they always had... Did wire always stack to 50? For some reason I had it in my head it only stacked to 20, but that could well have been pipes. Could I look into a magic 8-ball and tell you if you need a sweater tonight? Oof. I don't know if we've got a magic 8-ball. Let's have a look. We don't have a magic 8-ball. Yes, we do. Just type exclamation mark ball. Ball. Does Delicia need a sweater tonight? Looks like it. I tell you, that should be open to everybody. You want a magic 8-ball? Just 8-ball it. It's fine. Okay, door. What have we got? Door glass, door padded, door thin. Door triangle. Ooh, don't like glass. Well, that one's obviously got vents in it. I like that. 2 plastic sheets to continue construction. Okie dokie. Well, that's handy. Shoop. Open. Close. Open. Close. Ah. Now, pipes. Look at that. I can even run pipes past it as well. Booyah. Pipey goodness. Right then. So pipes have gone along this right line here. I can... Ooh, I can't do that for some reason. Why not? Ah, I haven't got a wrench. Whew. Wrench. Okay. So what should I do? How should I arrange my mushrooms? I mean, the possibilities are endless. There you go. Don't know if I want to bring it to the movies. Great effort is required. Okay, yeah. The 8-ball says it should be a padded cell. Alright. Okay, well the interior door can wait for the moment. We'll put some padded walls on the inside here just for the sheer badges of it then, because, well, why not? Okay. What do we need? Hydroponic trays. Now, we're not going to be... Am I going to be auto-harvesting mushrooms? I don't think I am. I'm not really in a mushroomy kind of... Oh, is that getting in the way of the door? Kind of is, really, isn't it? Yeah, that's blocking the door. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh no, that's nasty. Right, in which case, our mushrooms are going to live in a double rank over here, with little gaps in between them, because I like it that way. Right, and the pipe is just going to come up the middle. There. Almost done. Nice. If orientation matters, can I grow the lovely fungus upside down? I don't see any reason. Can I place these things upside down? I don't seem to want to. Yeah, rotate left and right is all I've got. So, no. Right, so check. Do I have in here water? Water at 19.5 degrees C. Very nice. The room, much oxygen. The mushroom he require. Ideal grow temperature, 20 degrees C. Nice. Oh. Yeah, okay. Min and max. So minimum. So the mushroom room likes it warm. Oh, pardon me. So I might want to put a heater in this room and warm things up a little. Insulate the room. But right now, mushrooms. A bit more pipe. You go over here. What do I do to... How do I dismantle you? Hand drill to deconstruct. Yeet. Oh, filters fall out. Repeat yeet. Right. You... I don't even know what to do with this. I mean... They're probably organic waste by now. And that's fine by me. Unbolt the microwave. Take apart the table. Okay. And you guys should... you're going to have wire any minute now, because I need to connect you up to the thermostat. Okay, so we've got wire running across the top there. Take a line down the middle. Do the drawers work on the counter? Alas, they do not. It's a rotten shame, 'cause it'd be pretty damn sweet if they did. Right, I want a hydroponics device, and I need it exactly there. And then a tray, and then a tray. And then I need one more tray. And I need a wire. I'm willing to bet that my thermostat is gently cacking itself about now, having no bloody idea what temperature it is in here. Right. Okay. So, one more hydroponics tray. 1, 2, 3 more bits of pipe. Oh, one more hydroponics tray. What's it doing in there? Right, some bits of pipe. Some mushroom seeds. A roll of sticky back plastic and a bottle of household bleach. And we should be away again. Right, I'm going to drop some oxygen in here. Should pop the pressure up a little bit. Now that we've made the room a little bigger. Yeah, if the drawers worked, Alicia, that would be pretty sweet. Even if it was just, you know, a piece of storage that you could look at and say you can store things in here like a cupboard, but you can't. Right. Oh, I'm thirsty. Slurp. And I need more power for my suit. Yoink. Plonk. Bar of iron. Rod of iron. Heart of gold. Nerves of steel. Knob of butter. Right. Another one just for luck. Gone with the coffee. Yeah, probably. Ah, blast. I should have come indoors with mushroom seeds as well, but I didn't. Right. Oh. Come on, bored of that now. Chonk, chonk, chonk. Let's analyze 19.5 degrees C, so it's a little chilly. I could put a pipe heater somewhere on there to warm up the water. A bit more thermostat. Right, I am actually going to nip to the bog. Back in a sec. See you lovely people in a moment. Right, back to the plot. Okay, so I'm not going to bother putting a pipe heater. I'll just turn the temperature up on the thermostat a little bit. That should be fine. Also, I want to dismount this chappy, put him over here. So let's pop you off. Chonk, grow light. Probably need to do that. I don't know, I'm sure I can find a way. Which one's neater? I don't know. hardly matters, I suppose. Run some cables on the outside. Right. So check the temperature indoors. What's it like? 20.1. I've got it turned up to 23. The thing seems to be holding everything pretty solid at the moment. I can put some more radiators in along that wall if I need to, but I don't think I do. But what we do need is more air inside. Oh, great. Okay, lovely people. Things dropped out at my end. Can you still hear me? Can you still see me? Would you still feed me when I'm 64? Things seem fine for Buttsmutts. Excellent. Hoop. Coffee. Coffee, I thank you. Monsieur Rere, he says yes, and yes. This is how we like these things. John Lennon would like them even more. Alright. Chunk. Can we go there? There we can. Bit more cable. 4 candles. 4 cables, I don't know, whatever. Right, so I think that's looking nice. Right, so. Oh, I can probably bin these radiators. Maybe run them at ground level instead. That would leave me a couple of places for vents. I only have so much love to give and you're doing your best. Oh, but I reckon that the general concept of love is not one which is finite. You don't have so much love to give, you have so much time, so much strength, and you can run out. Absolutely, there can be a whole bunch of like, yeah, I'm done here. But most of that is not because you've run out of love, it's because you've just run out of energy. You still love someone, you just, I can't be doing with your bullshit anymore. Says I. Of course I know everything, me. Okay. Right. So we want a little more air indoors. There we go. Chonk. Says the thermostat. It's all gone horribly wrong. Somebody took away my temperature sensor. Okay. Right. Internal sensor. Filtration? No. Flow pump? No. Gas filtration? No. Gas tank storage? No. Grow light? No. Hydroponics device? Oh, yes. Radiator pump, thermostat pump, radiator sensor, dial, no devices in there, so hook. And you're complaining, you complainer. Why? It was working before. I must have busted it somehow. Alright, line 26. Have I ruined the wiring? I don't think so. Come here. Import. Edit. Line 26. Target temperature dials. Oh. Is the dial still connected? Have I broken the wiring to the dial? I may have broken the wiring to the dial. Right. Yeah, that's busting it. Butts is running low on pretty much all the things. Yeah, low spoons. Nah, I'm with you on that, Butts. The whole business of like, I'm just out of juice here, mate. Right, okay, notice that. Green green mark at the end. Green mark at the end. So that piece of wire there is the only piece of wire. Oh, bottoms. So a little shenaniganry is required here. Quite a lot of shenaniganry, unfortunately, because dials are an absolute pig. You can't mount them from the other side. Have to put them on from the inside, and at that point, if you've got a wall in the way, you know what I mean, you can't adjust the knobs and buttons. You can't actually set up the dial. It's very annoying. Right. Shwink. So, face first into the mushroomery. We need a wall so that I can take the wall on the inside out without letting the oxygen go away. We need to go indoors again. Actually, where's that can? Where's that big old can? Ooh, where is it? Blimey, have I lost my air can? I had a big old air can. I really did. There it is. Shouldn't I place the outside wall first? Yes, I really should. I really, really should. Thank you for that. I carefully went to pick it up and then was like, oh no, I don't need to worry about that. I'll go indoors and deal with it. I was like, yeah. Composite wall type 1. Chunk. Right, now you. Can I wrestle you in through the airlock? Will you fit? Oh. Just stop it. Drop on the floor. Now. Oh. What? Oh, no. What's happened here? Are we so badly out of juice that my airlocks run out of juice? Yeah, it could happen. Hamina. Phew, that was going to be a problem. I've got an APC in there. There it is. It's going to have a fatter battery in it any second. Oh, no, really? God damn it. I'll be over there, possibly lying down in the road, you know, just cause. Damn.
Cognition low.
Oh, lower than that. Cognition not good. Cognition bad. Possibly evil. Right, mushroom seeds. Come here, you. You're still chewing on a stack of coal. Fine. Right, open the door. Cognition critical. I wonder if I could actually get that sample recorded nicely. It's got to be doable. Right. Right, now you get through the bloody door. Ah. Am I stuck in here now? No, there we go. Right. So, output 0 kPa. We're at 80 at the moment. 19 degrees C. So that's not going to output anything. Right. And getting cooler, of course. Okay. Ooh, wrong way. Turn that off. Alright, so we've got a little bit of spare oxygen in here. Not a heck of a lot, I suspect, but hey. Most dangerous event completed. What, getting the can in through the airlock? Yeah, quite possibly. Alrighty. Check. 19.9 degrees C. Right, we're actually going to wait. Send the cognition critical in the Discord. Oh, thank you, buds. That's sweet of you. Right, you can just sit there for what? It default drops upside down. Whatever. Okay. So are we actually warming up in here? Ah, of course. No, the thermostat's bust. So I was going to mount the dial. There we go. One dial. Nice. There we go. Oh, look. I can't change the knobs and buttons on it. How annoying. I did put a wall on the outside, so I can take that away. And we can go 10, 20, 30. Oh, I don't know. Set that as a maximum of 35. Frankly, if we ever want to turn it up to 35 degrees C, I'm going to go live somewhere else. Let's name it while we're here as well, just in case the naming thingy doesn't want to play. Thermostat dial. Chonk. Done. It's from an older version of the game. Don't think it's changed. That'll be fine. I preferred the older version anyway. I don't really like the new voice quite so much. 19.7. Right, that rather implies that the radiator is doing its job.
Power low.
And we possibly don't want it to be. Right, so yeah. Come here, you can go back in my pocket. You can go back in the slot and complain. Internal sensor, radiator pump, radiator sensor, target temperature, pressure regulators, tanks, thermostat dial. Alright, pop, drop, fire up, and do the thing. It's set to 0 in there, isn't it? Chicken has been marinated. Deserves it right. What the heck in heck? It went but for some reason. Oh, was I stood in the way of the door? Possible. Let's turn this dial up from 0 to a number. Okay. soaking the chicken in the pan. Yeah, they soak that damn chicken. Serves it right. Okay, 18.5 degrees C. Is it worth adding a pipe heater? It possibly is. Rewrite the thermostat code a little bit. So I've got, what, 2 spare devices on here? Yeah. So I just bang a pipe heater somewhere in this general vicinity. Then hot water will occur. Right there looks good to me. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Heat. Pipe heater kit liquid. Nice. Right. Oh, mate, really? I loathe and detest your power and data lines. I just... Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you be designed like that? What kind of evil... Oh. It's just evil. It's rude. So see, you can't put it there because there's no way to put a wire. And okay, I can put it like that. And then I've got to dig down in there and there's a whole bunch of icky. And I could put it right here, but then I would need to get wire somehow. Isn't it you can use just the power port for both data and power now? You used to be able to do that. Was it the data port for both? I tried the power port for power and data on the turbo pump and it didn't work. I think they may have fixed it, kind of thing. Actually, I'm assuming that I can't put a piece of wire where I don't think I can put a piece of wire. Let's just try it. I can't put a piece of wire where I thought I couldn't put a piece of wire. Put one there. Yeah. Oh. Damn it. Cannot put one there. Who'd have thunk it? Yeah. It gets confusing. Some objects have dedicated power and data ports, and some do not. Or we could try. Well, there's a simple way of trying it. If we can feed it data, let's actually have a look at how much juice it takes. Heater, pipe heater, liquid, base power usage 10 watts. That's... I don't believe you. Right, okay, well, let's bang it on the thingy. Power port upwards, there you go. Although actually I think I'd rather want it the other way round. So I can see when it's switched on or not. Oh. Hang on. Right. There we are. So if I now give it like that, can I turn it on? No. No, I cannot. Bottoms. Where can I run a wire? Well, if I put the heater here, I've got power and signal on that side, but I need to get power and signal on that side. Where have I got that? So I want to run it down from up. I mean, I could just run a line down the side there. It's not too awful, I suppose. Right. So, here. There. And this entire place is ghetto as heck, but we'll work with it. Right. You out. You in. Oh yeah, the pipe in the way. Yeah, all right, fine. No, hang on. Pipe junction, can't do it. Oh no. Oh no, that whole concept don't work. Fine. Because there's not just a wire, there's a T-junction in the pipe. Fine. Oh, hang on. Someone's calling for my attention. I could move the junction down, but the problem is there's radiators on the other side. If I move the junction down, I'll put a little bit of a wiggle in there. It removes some of the radiators. That said... I could move the junction... no I couldn't. No. Yeah, the junction needs to be on this side. Right. Okay. This side of the turbo pump is the input side from the hab. This is sucking up heat from the hab. I could rearrange the pipes. So the junction went along there and then run them vertically. Yeah. But it's doable. It's a bit of shenaniganry. But hands up if you like a bit of the old shenanigans. Oh yes, I think we are. We are at home to shenanigans, are we not? Right, so you two come out there. Can I get at you? Oof, I've got to aim carefully. You I can get at. Now you. So that can go there. There. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I was very much expecting a different... Okay, fine. Alright. Pipe gone funny somewhere. Pipe's definitely gone funny. I may find it, I may not. Might have to make some more pipes. This might be less efficient on pipe, but I'm not that bothered. You know, a couple of pipes here and there. Right. Yeah, it's going to be slightly less efficient on pipe. Oh well, these things happen. Radiator. Come back. Pipe. Also means I don't have the pipes on here. I did put that wall back on, didn't I? So I can do this. Yep. Gonna find some radiators indoors, I think. Oh no, in my pocket. Ah. Right, and we're running pipe along here anyway because of the old hydroponics. Nice. Okay. Radiator. Anybody who's seen City of Lost Children will know the scene. It's a little dubious. Okay. So we've still got more room to run pipe, radiators, all that jazz. Pipe network has water in it at certain temperature. Can't. Yeah. Water. Try and get at the exact place. Selected liquid tank, so good to me. The world. Convection radiator, local pipe. I suppose I could just take off one of the radiators. So if I've got water in that pipe, I should have, and I do. Right. Okay. So now I can run a pipe heater on here. I do actually need a pipe though. Oops. Yeah, need one more pipe. Oof. Oh, hush. Silicon. Going to be some in there. There we go. Right. Give me a fresh battery. Pipe. All tucked in these corners here. Snips. I don't know why I snipped that. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Pipe heater. Nice. Turbo pump is disconnected from the world until we do this. Now back together again. Right. So, you can warm things up, and let's see what you do. 18.3, 4, 5. Okay, so we are definitely warming up the world. That's fine. Right, bit more software then. You can switch off. You can come with me. Laptop rudely thrown on the ground. Alias temperature dial. Alias heater. To D4. Right. Sure. Miss Moneypenny. Right now, we got a fairly simple software thing. Right. So we get the temperature hash from indoors, turn it into degrees centigrade, display it on the setting, get the target temperature from the dial, and the radiator pressure from the radiator sensor. If target temperature is higher than branch crater, if the internal temperature is higher than target temperature, we do some cooling. Otherwise, we don't want the radiator full, so we empty it. I think we will have branch if, how should we do this? Less than, oh no, we'll just do set if less than into R0 internal temperature, target temperature. Is it too cold? Set heater on to R0. It's not exactly rocket science. I mean, I could do a whole bunch of hysteresis and say, oh, well, you got to be within 2 degrees or whatever, but nah, sod it. We set it at 23 degrees. If it's greater than 23 degrees, 24, it'll turn on the cooling. If it's less than 23 degrees, it'll turn on the heating. If it's exactly 23 degrees, it'll just leave things as they are. So the heating and the cooling are going to be like on, off, on, off, on, off, off, on, off. And I don't care, because that'll be fine. We've got 1 degree of leeway. And frankly, I think using this great tank as ballast is probably going to slow things down sufficiently that all will be well. Like you. Thermostat heater. Thermostat heater. Right, so everybody should now be pretty much ready to roll. Okay. See what we've got. It reckons it's 18 point blah degrees, warming happily because the heater is switched on. We asked for 23 degrees inside. It's going to take a little while to get there at 0.1 of a degree per tick. 0.2, yeah, 0.1 and a bit. So it's going to be a while yet. Okay, but we do seem to be doing. Oh, come here, come here. Right. Oof, coughing and choking. Might be it might be wise to add a station battery whilst I wait. Yes, it really would. And the reason I didn't add one before is because I didn't have enough gold, And I've now got a massive heap of stuff, including a bunch of gold. Might be enough, might not. Battery. Kit battery. More gold, more copper, some steel. Who's got the steel? Oh, you only got 9 grams of steel, and we need 20. You're going to have to make some more steel. Right. Unless we got some lying in a box somewhere, and I really don't think we have. Right. Okay, got plenty of coal. Well, a reasonable amount of coal at least. Copper can go in there, just get out of the damn way. Plenty of copper. Oh, you don't have any steel in here, do you? No, it is just the 9 grams you've got. Gold I can pick up in smidgy fragments. See how we're doing here. 22 and a bit. Bit more gold. Right. Should get reasonable globs of iron. It's just finding it. 7 grams of iron. I was not expecting 7. I was expecting like 50. This is kind of rubbish. Right. Okay, so let's just feed this iron into the stacker. Right, so I'm looking for 150 eventually. 58 at the moment. I didn't feed it into the wrong stacker, did I? No. Thud. Lead. So much lead, so much cobalt. As ever, you end up with frickin' tons of cobalt and crap you just don't ever use. Oof. Iron. So I'm wondering, where can I put... Oh, I didn't feed the rest of the bloody iron in my pockets, derp. I was wondering why. Yeah, I'm derping quite hard right now, I really am. Probably empty out some pockets as well. Right. Ugh. Drop it on my head. Okay, so how are we doing? We've got 100. We've got 200 iron out the front. 22. So if I set that to 50, feed that in the back again. Right. Okay. Now, do we have any ice? Do we heck? Well, we've got a miner, and we've got some pockets, and we've got some pink, and we've got some blue over here somewhere. Right. Pneumatic mining drill. Set default. Mine. So yeah, somewhat annoyingly, you lose all the gases in the centrifuge and the deep miner. Very annoying. So I'm still feeding my furnace by lumps of ice. I did get the pneumatic miner, mainly dinner just to sort of, I wonder how awesome it is, and it turns out pretty awesome actually. It's cool. It's a lot faster than the standard miner. Can't tell if it's better than your heavy duty miner or anything yet, but really haven't tried. So yeah, get some ice. I'm just going to leave on the floor, I don't care. Right. See, I need to get my ice rocket eventually. It's going to be an eventually, of course. Blue. Here we go. Coal burning generator has a hot exhaust. Oh, does it? I suppose it must. Oh, I'll stick that in there and capture the heck out of that. That'll be fine. That'll give me some CO2. Probably pollutants as well. Right, a bit of oxygen, a bit of nitrogen.
Caution.
Go away, you. Right. Coal is actually useful. Right, so we'll put the coal burning generator still on the hot line, but we'll put it in its little box. Put it in a little box. Feed it, automate it, all that jazz. That would be a good idea. I do want the gold, but it's night and I want to get this done. Because I have to do it at night. Because I have to get ice in my hands. Sure. Right. Oxygen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Indigo. 1, 2. Boop. 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know whether that actually worked. Well, we might be a bit rich on the hydrogen. We'll probably be fine. Probably. Right. Iron 50 in. Iron 100 in. I could be capturing the gases off the back end of this as well, actually. Should be capturing the gases off the back end of that. Haven't bothered so far. Will produce 200 grams of steel. Thank you. Right. Anything else I'm in need of while I'm at it? There's stellite and all of that lot, but hey. I've got moderate alloys doing fairly well. Chicken satay. Ooh, yeah. Definitely food. I am envious of your chicken satay. Right. Why the hell did I need steel? Oh yeah, station battery. That was it. Okay. Right. I've got absolute bag loads of solder. Actually, I've got a lot of small ingots of solder, which I should probably feed into a stacker. I could always hatch some eggs. Nope. 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 Just not doing it. Electroprint. Ha ha ha! Run out of power. Coal. Go. Right, so you possibly want to be in a little room of your own. That'll be nice. So I could move. Well, where could I put you that would be nice for you to be in a little room of your own? And you could feed hot power through anywhere here, so I could just stick you in a little corner there. Might even be easier because then I can put the battery down right next to where the current battery is without having too much in a pigging about kind of style. Iron sheets, iron frames. I really should recycle those actually. You had the steel in, which I'm going to steal. Haha. You can go in there. We need 2 of those. And steel frames. Just 1. Right, you there, you there, you here. Right. You finished? No, you're still doing. That's fine. Station battery. Noms are on the fire. Noms are on the fire, soon to be on a plate. Nice. Okay. So what temperature is it in here? 23.4? Or 5, or 4.
Hydration critical.
Alright, here we go. Schlop. Nope. Okay. So the heater's still on. I believe I asked one. You're on. Why are you on? Hang on a second. Right. So you guys should not be on at the same time. The heater is now heating. This is good. 22.4. Over 5. Right, station battery. Right. 1 battery. You can go in a pocket. You can become dismounted. Hook. Bloody hell, of course you need mending, don't you? Welding torch and 4 iron sheets. Iron sheets, 6. Screwdriver. Done. Right, you're plugged in at the back. You're not plugged in at the front. Bad code, says Mr. Ray Ray. Absolutely, mate. Something ain't right. Don't know what, though. It's going to be something daft. Yeah. Right, you monster generator. You can go here. Fine place for you. You will like it. By order of the management. Gold. Bit more cable needed. Right. Okay, so both of you are switched on while the temperature is 23.2. But you're switched on and you're... I can't tell which way you're going. Configuration 8R. Oh, hang on. You are mode 0. You're switched on. Wish replicators were a thing. Push a few buttons and presto. Food! Yeah. I mean, you're kind of in that general direction with the whole 3D printer thing, but that's a very low-grade replicator. Right, let's have a look at the code. If the internal temperature is greater than the target temperature, so 23 point blah. Yeah, okay, so 23 point blah will do the thing. So, I can change this here to basically say only respond to integers. So when we get to 24, start doing cooling. That might work. Right. So yeah, so how's my rounding? How have I got rounds in here? Abs, ABS, yeah, abs, that's close, but int, seal and floor, those will do lovely. Right, so, oh, Balls is raiding with a party of 18? Dude. Well, you know what happens when that happens. First job, we get the raid shades. Hey Balls, how you doing? We get the shout. Balls. Buff. Balls has been playing Stationeers. Who'd have thought it? Hello everybody. I am Duke Euphoria de Grin. Oh, hang on. There's the Balls clip. Welcome Raiders. I am Duke Euphoria de Grin, RGB, KSC, Knight of the Living Dead, transgalactic megapope of rotating space, an occasional stationeer, guy who does his level best to live, thrive and survive, in this case, on the moon. Coffee. CY, I see you, dude. Coffee, I thank you. Who was that asking me for coffee? It is Delethea. Right. Basically, I'm rebuilding my thermostat code because I've rebuilt my thermostat, and it's a bit pants. So,
We shall celebrate this tonight with takeout Chinese.
oh, I really wish we could, Dweller. Wouldn't that be cool? Got the hab fixed, got the trader working. Oh, yeah. Nice. I haven't got a trader even close. Nowhere near.
That's no moon.
Oh, hang on, Delethea. Give me a second to fix this, and I'll show you it's the damn moon. It's the Dreckin moon. Right. So, seal. Seal into R0 from into internal temperature. Let's check the syntax to make sure we're okay on that. Yep. So that's going to take the largest number from internal temperature, bang it into R0. So if it's 23.1, it'll say it's 24. I've just realised that's the wrong way round. We actually want to floor it. So it's 23.1, it'll be 23. If it's 24.1, we want to turn the cooling on. And then we're going to change our branch if greater than do cooling to R0. So that gives us a hysteresis of a solid degree. Internal temperature can be anywhere from 23.01 to 23.99, and cooling will not be switched on. Here, we're going to do it the other way around. We're going to ceiling the thing. So if it's 23.01, it will be marked as 24. And that needs to be R0 again. We compare R0 to target temperature, and if it is less than, we set R0. So this am I being stupid again? If it's less than the target temperature, yes, we want to ceiling this. We're going to make the internal temperature appear warmer than it is, so the heater doesn't turn on quite so often. Nice. And Balls is excited your trader mod now works in multiplayer. How did you mod the trader? What modding went on there? Right, Delethea, mate, look. Big grey fella, lowish gravity, sun up in the sky, quite close by, somewhere around here is probably a little blue marble. I don't know where it is. But right now, it's the moon, mate. Look, moon. Sun. Probably another planet. Definitely the moon. Practically rewrote the entire trade system. Whoa, that's heavy. What was the reasoning behind that? What was your... Okay, it's lumpy as heck, but you just felt, sod it, I'm going to do my own one. Export. And drop it in again. Okay, cool. So we are at 21.5 and the heater is on. Good start. Some iron. Oof. Monsieur Ray can't just turn it on when the temperature is 3 degrees above target temperature when it's 3 degrees below. I could do, Mr. Ray. I could put a little bit of... I could put a number in there for leeway, saying how much above, how much below. I could do that right now if I wanted. I've just used ceiling and floor as kind of shortcuts. Did I ever mess with any traders before? Not really. I'm running the game entirely vanilla. No clever bits in there at all. Just cause, no special reason. Oh, messing with the traders, yeah. I've done a bit of trader work. I got annoyed when I realised I couldn't automate the trading. So I would call down, I would get a trader registering on my little computer. I'd press the button to say, come land, and it would come and land. And then I'd be like, hi, how you doing? I've got to run over there. I can't say, I want 7 of these, please. So it annoyed me. I became disillusioned. Right. So, temperature indoors is now 22. Oh, and dropping. Interesting. Something ain't right there. So as soon as it gets to 22.01, of course, it makes it seem like 23. And that turns the heater off. And it immediately starts losing temperature again. Monsieur Ray Ray, I do think we might need some more cleverness. They only had so many trades, ore, ingots, gas, seeds, plants. Exactly, yeah. So, it was a little limp. But we're holding solid at 22. That's interesting. Let's have a look at the code again. Ooh. So. It's 22.01. It'll put it to 23. It's 23.01. I'll put it to 23 flat. I won't do anything. So I could actually go like that. Less than or equal to the target temperature. That's probably what I want in this case. Let's see how this goes. Right. Meow. Okay. Could also be the room that is warming up. Oh, wow! With your mod, you can buy anything and everything in the game. What you can buy pipework and... Oh my, okay. So all the items are available there, Mr. Balls. Well, the room was cooling down, Monsieur Rere. What rocket parts? Oh my. Do they cost money? Bet they do. Alright, 23. Alright, so the heater's now blipping gently as it stabilizes around the 23 mark. Okay, so tiny blips of heat now and again. They cost credits, which and will the traders buy my bloody cobalt? That was a thing. It's like, please buy my cobalt. I don't want it. Goodo. Right. So at night, everything's fine. We're gonna go indoors. We're going to do a thing, because it's starting to get a bit hungry now. And in fact, getting quite hungry. You want to sell you the uranium? Oh, yeah. Because that's the only thing I really want to get rid of. All the day, uranium can go fish. Alright, what's it like in here? 80 odd kilopascals. 20 degrees C in the air. Let's get my atmosphere out. La da 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 da. Atmos analyzer. Mostly oxygen, smidge of nitrogen, little bitty bit of CO2. That's fine. 20.7 degrees C. Okay. How are my hydroponics doing? 22.9, toasty warm, 22.9. Look at that. Lovely, lovely. Would you like to post the Steam Workshop link? So yeah, please do. You can put it right here, mate. Put it in the chat. I mean, if nothing else, I'm fairly sure there's a bunch of other people who'd like to see it. All right, we're going to plant a mushroom. Here we go. It's planted. Wouldn't normally be too much of a problem, except I managed to kill off all my tomatoes and all my potatoes by leaving the room for too long and having not enough carbon dioxide. Right, let's turn the light off. How do you feel? Everything in the green. Alright. Hunger critical. Okay, fine. I'm going to go eat the last of my soup. It's not quite the last of my soup, it's the last of my tomato soup. And frankly, the sweet corn soup can just go fish. I don't like sweet corn. I'm just like, nope. No sweet corn, please. Right, are you doing your thing? The mushroom is in darkness. Oh, so my soup light doesn't count. Okay. Nice. Thriving towards fruiting. Fruity mushrooms. Night, mate. Okay. Nothing in here, so it can't analyze anything. Thanks for that, Balls. We shall take a peek with our eyes. 82 kPa, 22 degrees, 20 degrees C. So if I pop that to 100. See how that goes. It'll dump gently. Right. And we're now at the point where we probably need some kind of air plant to mix our oxygen and carbon dioxide and that. I suppose I could just grow some ferns in here and some mushrooms in there and do my level best to balance things. Cross fingers, eh? Or I could use my great gas filtration rig, which is over there somewhere, to start pumping the relevant gases into the room. Because right now our oxygen is just ridiculous. We're just a stupid amount of oxygen. Way stupid. We need much more nitrogen. I've got some green ice in here. We can stick that in the ice grinder and see how it goes. Temperature's dropping in the air. How's it holding up in the water? Well, of course, that's the wrong cartridge. 22.9, steady as a Draken rock. Yeah, radiators over here doing their thing. Might add some more in. But I thought I'll sleep by the bed when the radiators keep warm. Okay. Slowly dropping. I think that'll do for now. Right. So. Okay. Lovely raider types. Who's come in with balls? Who's going to wave a flag and say, I have? I can give you a rough tour of the base. It's an absolute Draken mess, I'll tell you that. It's a terrible, terrible mess. Buren, hiya! Look at that. Look at my pile of... Yeah. Shut your mouth and look at my wood. That's a certain amount of... autumn is here as well. Oh man, this is lovely. This is what we want. Right. Let's swap out my waste tank before everything goes terribly wrong. Nitrice into the grinder. So we've got gas filtration running. We've got most of the gases. I haven't actually put a pollutant tank yet. I probably should. I don't think there's that much pollutant that we have given a damn about so far. In fact, I've got none of it in my waste tank. That should... I'm hoping the filters will kick in sometime soon. 300 kPa and no action. What did I set it to, I wonder? 400 kPa, no action. I just bust it. That could happen. Tell me about a helpful tip for my ice crushers balls. I'm always welcoming a helpful tip. Want to make it faster? Wouldn't say no. And I could put 2 of them and, yeah. 500 kPa. Ah, there we go. And it's woken up. Now, there's something in the gas filtration code says don't bother until you reach a certain point. And that's... I just couldn't remember what the number was. Change the setting to 274.15. It'll change the temperature to 1 degree C. Oh, thus not requiring it to warm up the ice quite so much. Where are we interesting? Where are we interesting? Although I might then want... I have the plan in my mind. What is clever and brain power, yes. Let's see who's linked to what. So I've got data in there, wire in there. So my thermostat right here, yeah. Oh god, power is out. Power's down. No. No. Yeah. So my thermostat, right, has a spare data wazzer on the chippy goodness in here. So I could also make it change the setting on the ice grinder according to what ice I put in there, thus warming my water ice to a sensible temperature, but letting all the other ices go through at cold. Well, let's have a look. We can turn on the configurationator now. Configure. Hello, you. Reference ID, required power, import count, blah, blah, blah. Setting 288.15. So 273 for 0. So it's not a hell of a lot above. So 273 would be 0. So that's setting to 15 degrees. So frankly, I can set it to 1 degree and that'll be fine. Right. Okay, what we're going to do here is just turn off this lot. You can go to sleep. And you can go to sleep. You can stay doing your thing, but turning off those two is almost certainly going to be fine. As long as the ice stays above 0, it won't freeze it. But if I make I'm using my water ice, in fact my water, as my heat ballast for the hab. So all my heating and cooling is currently done by warming my water tank. Basically this keeps the heat for a while. So if I keep my water tank at about 20 or so, it'll take bloody ages for the hab to freeze. And the chances of everything just dropping dead in 2 minutes, not high. Oh, hello. Someone else is doing us a raid. Damn it! Discount Engineer's doing us a raid with 27 people. Ye gods and little fishes. I'm king of raids tonight. Discount Engineer. What's the Discount Engineer been doing? Been playing Vintage Story. Ooh. Tell us about Vintage Story, dear chap.
Watch the hill.
Damn.
Whoa, a bit hard. No, it's fine.
Loads of people turning up. That's what we want. Oh, man. It's going pretty well. Oh, my. There we are. I'm just watching my numbers on the sort of the viewer list and going, it says there's 12 people watching. That's not right. And now it's 68. I like 68 better. It's a good number. One more viewer. Oh, butts. You tart. What kind of tart are you? Very sweet one, I suspect. How are you going, Discount? Was it a good thing? Was your stream a good stream? Did you win? Balls like 69 better. Smut. Don't stop, I love it. Oh, man. Oh, hang on. Best beloved there to join in with the smut just briefly. Vintage is a serious adult Minecraft with proper survival mechanics. What? Adult Minecraft? Oh, you reckon I've got to open another tab? Oh, grief. Right. Oh, a lot of people are banged out. Damn. Curses. Let's get on with building the rest of this thing. I've completely forgotten who I was and where I live. That's just normal for me. Let's have a brief tour of the base. Look at it. It's lovely. It's on the moon. The great featureless moon. I have a certain number of solar panels. Not enough. Clearly, because I'm running out of power. See, my batteries are like, shit! My miners are there, sucking up ore. Dirty ore from the depths. More smut. Centrifuge is there, chewing it into cleaner ore. I had my arc furnaces. I was going to make a big rack of them inside a building to trap the gases, but then I discovered that the miner and the centrifuge degas the ore for you, so you don't get any gases. Grr. Ugh, awful. Butts has a lot of sugars. How sweet. Sugar and spice and all things nice. I believe that is the recipe, is it not? So, the room I was putting my arc furnaces in is completely useless. You weren't allowed to make an account somewhere because of your name, or what, your buttsmuts. I can see that possibly triggering somebody's smut filter. Balls, absolutely. Gas is coming in by trading. I'm hoping to have a rocket up. Oh god, these are filthy. Absolutely filthy. Filthy. A rocket up, I'd say relatively soon, but looking at the rockets, the new rocket stuff, it's actual rocket science, and that's going to be an interesting one. Okay. Do the centrifuges produce gases? They do not, Dweller. There are no gases coming. This whole rig produces zero gas, and it's quite annoying in a number of ways. Literally a smut filter. Wasn't allowed to make an account because smut is in your name. Oh my god. Balls had an account banned on a server you played on because your name was Balls. Oh, okay. And Buttsmuts learned of smut upon that day. You were that many years old when you discovered the word smut. Right. Okay, how are we doing here? Pressure's still up. I'm going to vent the furnace. Just let it dump its gas because I haven't bothered capturing that. It looks like we need more power. Let's head out towards the end here, see what we've got. Everything's rigged up. We've got hooks for 1, 2, 3, 4 more solar panels. I've got ore everywhere. So let's see if we can make 4 more solar panels. Boff, crunch. Hello, mate. Monsieur Electro Printer. Solar. Some gold, some copper. We've got enough steel, so we need a fair amount of copper and a reasonable amount of gold. Right. Indigo. Indigo. And let's see what we've got in the random heap of gubbins. Now the problem, a problem amongst the problems, is that the ore that comes out of the centrifuges does not come out in nice, neat chunks. It comes out in little dribs and drabs, and I have not set up anything to stack it neatly. It's got to the point where I'm going, well, I've got to do that. I really do have to do that, but I haven't actually done it, because every time I turn around and try and start setting some stuff up to do that kind of thing, another bloody emergency turns up, like all my potatoes are dead, or the hab's on fire, or something like that. When will nuclear power enter the game? You're going to have to talk to Rocketworks. I wish I had some influence over them. Hi, Rocketworks. How you doing, lovely people? Influence. P.S. Put coffee in the game, for the love of Pete. I've got a coffee mug. I've got no shortage of places on powered desks to put a coffee machine. Have I got coffee beans? No, I do not. You overhauled the plant system recently and you didn't put coffee in there. I tell you, I was this close to getting on a plane to New Zealand and coming and just looking at you with my eyes. I was going to give you a stare. I was going to sit on somebody's desk and just glare at them until they put Drekken coffee in the game. Why? Because I hadn't had any coffee. And then I'd had some coffee and realised it was a silly idea. And if I really felt like it, I could make my own mod for the game with coffee in it. But it didn't feel right. Cheating, almost, to have my own coffee and depriving the rest of the world of their rightful caffeinated beverage. Someone found balls offensive. Wow. Well, okay. I suppose somebody must. Changed it to bouncy balls and was considered okay. Well, yeah. What, Dweller? Do you reckon we could flutter our eyelashes at Rocketworks and have a slim possibility of getting them to do something? It's worth a try, isn't it? What's the worst that could happen? If I go over to have them make coffee. Coffee, and thank you. Would I have them make tea as well? Ooh. I mean, it's not impossible. Maybe they'll add coffee after rehauling health and medical systems so they can simulate coffee addiction more active. Oh, grief. Yeah, should have thought of that. Yeah. See, I was just thinking that we've got coffee mugs. And I can make a coffee mug. An iron coffee mug, indeed. I mean, that's some butch coffee mug. You're going to be able to lump someone over the head with that. But I can't put any coffee in it. Oh, Dweller, I reckon if you stood behind me and did a loom, I reckon you could come along and loom at them. So what would we do for tea? Right, I'm thinking coffee plant and either a fully automated coffee machine. You put coffee beans in the top, you put a water container or you plumb it in, feed it some power, you put a coffee mug, press a button, coffee occurs. So that could work just as well with put tea leaves in the top and you get tea out the bottom. Oh, Dweller, you got some proper looming going on. So, Mad Max, yeah, I'm reckoning a full bean to cup automatic machine would be one device for Rocketworks to build. If they wanted to go the whole hog and make a bean roaster, you could start with an electric one, and then if you really felt saucy, you could have, like, you've got the fuel-powered centrifuge and the gas generator. You could sit there with a nitrous oxide-powered coffee roaster, and, you know, roast 100 beans in no time at all. Be great. Little settings for how hot you want it. You know, that would be a thing. You'd have to judge some ratio of gases inside the bean roaster so you didn't over roast your beans. Totally doable. Yeah. 20% hydration, make it 5% food. Balls, I wouldn't give a damn if it gave me nothing whatsoever. If I could just drink the stuff. Just press a little button, use my coffee mug, and it went slurp, like that. Satisfactory, it's got a coffee mug. You don't even have to fill it. Magic coffee occurs. It's not quite as satisfying, but, you know, if I'm quite happy to work for my coffee. If I was doing it, coffee would give you a tiny, tiny boost in speed, and that would be it. You could run a little faster if you had a cup of coffee. But, well, hey, that might be a little beyond the remit. I know some tools now work quicker. So there's got to be a number somewhere in there that says how fast things do. If you have the coffee as a bonus to that, it would be funny. For me, at least. Satisfactory coffee mug, magic coffee, not that satisfying. Yeah. Turbo fuel, yeah. I mean... maybe that would be the thing. You could make ordinary everyday coffee, but if you do a perfect roast and you feed it water at exactly the right temperature, you could get extra awesome coffee. I don't know. Although, frankly, if it were me, I'd be rejigging the whole cooking thing in this anyway. It's something of a bugbear of mine for all manner of games. Sea of Thieves being the top of my why isn't the cooking better list at the moment, but okay. Ooh, actually just realised I don't want that there, do I? That'll block off this thingy. Hoo! Ooh! Woof! Nos coffee. Wow. Bottle's fine. It's not gone critical yet. Alright, fine, you lot. Mother hens, yeah. Shonk. There we go. Make coffee and make you be able to see all the cables and pipes. Oof. I think that might be a little... overpowered is the wrong word, but distracting. Kind of weird. Balls is doing us a lurk. I respect your lurk, dear fellow. Good luck, don't die. Right. Okay. So where would I like to put my hot line for my generator? Actually, there's not bad. Out of the way of things, still next to the hot wires. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Come on. In the pockets is. And the cable. Not that I had enough cable to actually wire it in. Oops. I got any more cable? No. Right. Okay. Wrench. Angle grinder. Yeah. Okay. Nope, that's a paint gun. Paint is good, but in this particular case, right. device. So where am I going to be feeding it from? Feed it from the other side. I only need one piece of cable. Feed it from the side there. I need a couple of bits of cable. I'm going to be stood here with some chutes, so it hardly matters. Right. Cable. Did I put the cable in? I put the cable in the cupboard. What was I thinking? Snips. There we are. What? Off. Okay. Cooler. 3 mugs of coffee and you can hear electricity. 5 and you can talk to it. I do know that if I drink enough coffee I can see through time. I can actually work out what was going to happen tomorrow. Sometimes I can see yesterday. Right. So, Windows. Lovely. Why Windows? So I can see what's happening. Plastic sheets. Oh, blimey. 1 for you. 1 for you. 1 for you. And 1 for you. The last sheets. Same again. Right. Hoink. Now, I need to run a pipe for bloody miles. Oh, good dinner. Excellent. That's how we like it. What did you have for dinner there, Night Dweller? Was it tasty? Chicken satay? Yes. Anything else? Come on. Where is it? There we go. Actually, I do definitely. Ooh. I want to be doing some sneaky schnizzle. So I want the power line from that to be onto the hot line here. I want the data line to be hooked through onto this side so I can talk to these batteries. Or I want a transmitter. Not sure about the English name. It's called Kropoik. Kropoik? No, I'm not going to be able to pronounce that right. Sorry.
Power critical.
Oh, hush. Keeps bitching at me all the time. I need better batteries. Krupuk. Prawn crackers. Oh, excellent. Crispy. So, that's the hotline. Da-dum-da-da. Some more electronics over here partaking of this particular power line would be cool. Okay, I see what I need to do. It's a bit inelegant, but hell, like I say, this entire base is a bit inelegant. This is the pneumatic drill. It's quite entertaining. Oh, blimey, that's a dirty grey hole in the ground. Don't want that. Do not want. Okay. Pneumatic drill back in pocket. Terrain repair, please. Ponk, 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 ponk. I don't know, down there perhaps? Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Yep, definitely right. Prawn crackers. Very tasty. A staple with Chinese foods of all kinds. So. Gonna get some shoots. Here's some shoots. And a shoot inlet. Right, that'll do there. I need some cabley, wiry, data-y stuff. You. Hoink. Probably need to take this glass out so I can get at it. Yeah. You pocket, you pocket. You wire. Right. Okay. Glass can go back in. Glass can go back in. There, done. Right. Glass go back in this side? Yeah, probably can actually. Come on. Give me the hole. Damn it. Can I now not... Ah, that'll do. There we are. Right. So, I can feed coal into there. We now need a little more chip work. So... chip socket. There's a data line to there, but the chip socket needs to be able to also talk to this side. Oh. I can take its power off here quite happily. So it could live somewhere around there. But I need... Wow, that's messy and unpleasant. Oh, phone just went piddly boop. Just checking. In case it's something emergency. Ah, lass asking where her passport is. Oh dear. Yeah, that's going to happen. There's going to be a certain amount of wire burning going on. Right. Oh, too much tangle. So I want the power for the chip to come here. And I want the signal for the chip to come simultaneously here and there. Ah! Tadurk, TX, I see you. How you doing? Oh man. You need new glasses, Aliana. Why? What makes you say that? Could I just put a transmitter in there? Would that be easier? No, it's too much like hard work. Too much like hard work. Right. Let's go and get a chip socket. IC housing. Some copper and some solder. Solder we've got no shortage. Some copper. I'll just go and fish some out the bloody heap. Right. Glanced over at the stream title, read air pants and heat. Oh my! I can't fault you. Air and pants and heat. Oh my! Definitely a thing. I'd write that. I definitely would. Okay, actually, thinking about it, I don't want the transmitter on there. I might want a transmitter on here. I might want something that's able to report to the whole Drekin base about the state of the batteries.
Hydration critical.
Nice if an IC housing had a distinct input and output line so you could have them on separate circuits. Yeah, there might be a way. Not 100% sure how you'd do it. Could you fake it? No, you couldn't. I was thinking about logic mirrors and stuff like that. Right, so if I put an IC down here, there's the power, no problem. I can put it, here. Power line can come across. Data line can come across. It's still good. And main problem. Actually, I saw it. I could send that data line under there and upwards, couldn't I? It's a bit tacky. Oh, but then my data line has to be fat cable as well, doesn't it? Mrr. At which point, I may as well just... Yeah. I may as well just join it on at this side and let it be done with. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Right, but another thing I'm going to do also, because things are getting way squirrely at this point, is start painting my hot power line, my input line, a colour. Paint. And it's going to be purple because I like it that way. Come here, you. Paint gun. What's in the paint gun right now? Green. Swapping out. Purple. Dush, dush. You should have gone in the recycler. Okay. Oh, blimey, there's heck tons of it. Okay, start at one end. Here we go. Oh, missed. Yeah, I've got to be a little careful with this, haven't I? Going to end up with more things purple than I want. It's a lot easier way of doing it, though. Oh, much nicer. Right. Whee! Dish. I wonder if there's a remove paint concept, or is it just, let's just paint it grey again. Fade to grey. Something like that. Okay, right. Hotline is now purple. Hot power, purpley, purpley, purpley. Right. And because I'm having trouble dealing with the idea that some of my frames are purple, we're going to sort that out. Right now. Okay. Purple, purple, not anymore. Add many paint layers, tells a little story on its own, like a house wall. Oh god, yeah. Memories from back in the dawn of time. Memories of the old ancestral home, where the 1970s wallpaper was a thing. Right, we're going to need more heavy cable, aren't we? Fat cable. Cable. Make me the fattest of cables, please. Not that. That. Oh god, you're one of the original iron bits. Oh man. Fine. What else am I going to need? Take the glass out because it seems to be objecting. Right. Tool spot. Spot. Yeah, fine. One more of those. I've got no room for anything. Oh, here we go. You can go in there, you can go in there. Right, so what's going to happen now, without too much difficulty, I hope, I have some fat cable. I'll put the walls back in there, give me one inventory slot to put the steel in, get the snips out, get confused as to which direction I'm headed in. Right, now I've got to send this down a layer. And across a bit. And up here. Right. Okay. Steel, arc welder. Back airtight. Glass panel. Airtight again. Iron panel. Arc welder. Right. So now, notionally, oh dear. I can, in bitterly ironic mode, actually mount this in a certain way. Circuit housing, joink, minimalize cable use and all. Power. Signal. Come on. Stop hitting me about. Right. So what this fella's going to do, real soon now, is have a word with that there solid generator and possibly some other generators down the line. And if these here batteries are feeling a bit parlous, turn the generator on. Shouldn't be a particularly tricky piece of code to write. So I shall write it. Chip. Integrated circuit. Electrum and gold, of course. Possibly not enough electrum. 5 grams of electrum. Smidge of gold. There's too much crap in this pile. It's now got to the... Oh god, no. I can't even find the gold because of the crap in the pile. There may be some gold in there. No idea. Right. Get rid of some of this cobalt. That'll stack automatically.
Power low.
And a bit of this coal in a similar style. Right. Look at that. Sharp eyes. Oof. Integrated circuit. Do we have enough gold? Yes. Just 10 grams of gold. I mean, heckin' heck. That's some butch chip. I could, yeah, like I say, I could beat somebody with that. Hit someone over the head with it. Right, we're going to change the code in the thermostat as well to deal with the idea that the ice crusher might want to turn its temperature down. Right, come here, you. Coding time. Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop. Oh well, fair enough. All right. You, in a box. Edit. Clear. Right. So, alias, yes. Generator. Capital G. Onto device 0. Alias. Battery object onto device 1. How many battery objects? We could have large ones and small ones, I suppose. Alias battery obj 2 onto D2. And we will alias battery hash 1 onto R15. Battery hash 2 onto R14. And start our code here. Load into battery hash 1 battery obj. See. Okay, no, I'm overcomplicating this already, aren't I? Let's just not bother. Let's just update the code when we change from small batteries to large. We'll just go battery hash. Right, I could hard code the battery hashes in there. It just seems like a silly idea. Loop. To R14. So we shall load into power ratio average from the battery hash all objects of battery hash logic type ratio, and batch mode will be average. Average. Right, so this should give us a number between 0 and 1 that says how full is our battery. Right. Define. Turn on at 0.1. Define. Turn off at 0.5. Sure. Select. Load into R0 whether the generator is on. So that'll make R0 1 if the generator's on, and 0 if it's off. Now if the generator is already on, select according to R0. Select into that's R1 according to R0. If the generator is on, we want to say turn off. If the generator is not on, we want to say turn on.
Let the feast.
I have no feast. But give me a sec, I'm going to go get a feast. Ooh. Thank you for that reminder. It's more of a snack than a feast, but I have a snacky snack of lemon fancy cake. It's very nice, very lemony, and quite fancy as these things go. Best Beloved had a birthday recently, so we have cake in the house. We don't normally, you know. It's a very indulgent time of year. Oh yes, lemon fancy cake. Ooh. Oh, it's yummy too. I'm going to damn well enjoy my cake, Dweller. I really will. I shall pass on your congratulations. Dropping little bits of icing on the floor, which is fine in and of itself, but then you step on them and it all goes horribly wrong. Oh, blimey, that's sweet. I will do that, but I can pass on congratulations from everybody here. Okay, so so set if less than, go R2 from R1. No, that's what we want. So let's give this a name. Lias switch ratio. No. Doesn't need it. Just doesn't need it. Fellows on the internet congratulate you with your birthday, dearest. Damn straight, Dweller. That'll be something along the lines. And she will be dead chuffed, because that's how the dear lass is. Right. So, load power ratio average. Just put the patches of code next to each other. I want to put a yield in here as well. Yield. I can never bloody spell it right. I before E. If the generator is on, our switch point. Let's do this. Yes, switch point is R13. How many mare? Right. Boink. Boff. If the generator is on, let's just give the select. Select. Boff. Register is B if A is non-zero, otherwise C. A bloody awful explanation that is. But essentially, if that's got a number in it, give me that number. If it does have a 0 in it, give me that number instead. So, if my generator is on, give me the number to turn off. If my generator is off, give me the number to turn on. If my battery, then read my battery power and compare the power ratio average with the switch point that I can't spell. Meaning, if this is less than this value, set R0 accordingly. Sweet dreams, buds. It is a typo. Yeah, it was a bad typing. Yeah. Have a lovely time. Blow Snow a couple of kisses for us, or whatever seems like a sensible plan. All right. So what should happen here is we should have a thing to turn the generator on. Set generator on to R0, and then jump to loop. Sure. If the battery is 0.7 and the generator is turned on, we shall have the turn off ratio set in here in the switch point, and if it's less than that, then the generator will become on. If it's greater than that, the generator will become off. If the generator is off, we have this value here to compare to, and it will say if it is less than, in this case 0.1, turn the generator on, leave it on until it gets to 0.5, and then switch it off again. Right. I don't know if I explained that even vaguely well, but if you don't understand, you're allowed to say, I don't get it, and I'll go through the code one bitty at a time. Actually, I'm going to add a little debug in here. Will it work? Oh, Bob only knows. Setting power ratio average. Right, what that should do is put into the debug slot, or the what's name slot, the actual housing slot, the current power ratio. So generator, area power control, generator solid fuel, excellent, battery object, station battery, and the rest of it is a bunch of grubbins, so we don't need it. Switch on. We have in here state 1. Oh, yeah, all right. Legit. Is the generator switched on? No. Good start. I can stick some of this extraneous coal in there. And I've got lots of coal. And I've got a ridiculous amount of coal. Well, one thing I could possibly do, I could dismantle the batteries, possibly just disconnect them. Well, what happens if I just switch them off? Twink. Twink. What number do we get there? State is still 1. Right. Frankly, I can consume all the power without too much trouble. I'll just turn the miners back on. I'm a miner, 49er, with made of hotter clementine. Jib, 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 jib. I don't know the rest of the words at all. Does it matter? Probably not. Don't really bother. Not really that bothered. Oh, blimey. I'll go for a fly. Got a long way. Okay. Right, this has now got to the point of annoyance. Well, brief bit of tweaky coding here. I'm going to get my thermostat chip. Just check I do have access to the Ice Crusher's. There's no access to the Ice Crusher's data line because we haven't asked about it. Haven't wired it up. But we can, so we got room. We've got no shortage of room. Oop. There we go. Right, so I should now be able to see the Ice Crusher. You come with me. How big can an ingot become? Yeah, 500 gram ingots. So yummy. Where did I leave my laptop? There. So if I can get a stack up and just deal with the thing. Okay. Right. Cancel. Import. Edit. Thank you. Heater D4 alias Ice Crusher D5. So this is just going to be a separate patch at the bottom that doesn't really do anything. Might as well make it at the top. I need to know the hash of some ice. Ice. That's okay. Water. Pure ice water. Ooh. Ice water. Right. Item ice. That might be the way. So let us define. Oh, let's just check how much code space we got. Oh, shed loads. Define ice hash. How does this hash command work then? Forgotten. Capitals hash brackets quote. Copy to clipboard. Right. Load slot from into R0. Ice crusher. Slot index. Hash. Just make sure the ice crusher works like I think it does. Ice crusher has one slot. Excellent. Which is a slot 0. All right. Think you need to search out your bed as well. Discount. Sweet dreams. Good luck with the build, he says, and thank you. I hope I managed to get at least some. Right. Let's get this correct as well. Pure ice water. Ice, pure ice hash. Hash. All right. Set EQ R1 R0 ice hash. EQ R2 R0 pure ice hash, or into R0 from R1 and R2. So R0 is now true if we've got either ice or pure ice. Define ice temp as, was it 288? Define gas temp as 274. Select into R0 from R0. If it is true, we want ice temp. Otherwise, we want gas temp. And we want to set ice crusher setting to R0. Okay. La da 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 la da 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 la da 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 da. Now we can also say no ice down here. Set ice. Ooh, yeah. All right. Set not equal into R1 R00. So I think what happens when you get nothing in there. No, it's an easier way, it's a better way. Right. Load slot R0 ice crusher slot 0 occupied. Set ice crusher on according to R0. So switch the ice crusher on if the input slot's full. Otherwise, so branch if equal to 0 R0 no ice. Set correct temperature in ice crusher. I'm actually going to turn this up a little to 293 because I want my water coming out at 20 degrees C. So my water's going to grind a lot slower. Don't really care that much. But the rest of my gases are going to grind faster. Confirm, export, grab, spring, drop, switch on, complain, change D5, AFGHI for ice crusher, pop, drop, switch. Ice crusher should now be switched off. It is. Put that in there. It switches on automatically. Let's get. Oh, we've already got the configuration 8er in there, and it is setting is at 274. Nice. If I put some water ice in there, it sets to 93 and takes a little longer to grind, but nice. Winning generally. Okay. So you're going to be done when you're done. Right, so that was the tweaky patch of code I wanted to do. What time is it now? 20 past midnight. I should probably be looking at heading to my bed sometime soon. Oh, what's the average here? 5.3 and dropping. Okay. So that's going to turn itself on notionally. I do have coal here, don't I? Yes. Concerned I had lead there for a minute. I do not want to be doing that. Oh, look at that. One more bit of coal and that shoots full. Right, 46 coal. 50. Will it go in? No. It won't go in a slot because it's full. Fine, so it's full. Alright. 45, 49. I need to build some storage. I think what I want to do somewhere over here, have some silos. Okay. I've got power running down there. I've got power running over here. So this is mining. So mining. Like smelting and manufacturing are running off the same isolated set. Right. Let's see what I need to build silos. Silo. SDB silo. Gold, copper, and steel. How much of each? 20 grams of gold, 10. Okay. So I need a little more gold than I have easily to hand, as usual. I may, looking at my stash of no gold here, decide to turn in for the night instead. Because it's really starting to get to the point of, well, I just don't have any gold and I never will. Grr. It's just normal for life, I suppose. How much gold do you have in your pockets? Well, not that much, actually. Okay. Let's just start yeeting all of this lot over there. I'm not seeing any gold still. Then again, I have yoinked all of the gold out of here before now. Place some nitrice in the middle during the day. That'll disperse it a bit. Oh god, yeah, I'll be having a week's job finding it again, won't I? I should have set up a hopper already, but I can't build the silo without the gold. Oh, look at that. There we go. How much gold is in here? A gram? 4 grams. Oof. Luxury. Right. Need 20 grams. Reminds you of a 12-year-old's bedroom. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, we got a 13-year-old here, and I tell you, his bedroom has that general style. Yeah. I remember a game a little while ago, playing this, in fact. I had a valley full of ore. And, yeah. Things got a little squirrely when you went in that direction. Okay. I don't think there's any gold in this pal. Starman's managed to make first logic circuit to turn in your air conditioning where the room temperature goes over 32 degrees and turn it off once it's back to 28. Nurse your little farm and greenhouse. Fine planned. Need to plan a CO2 production system other than you breathing in and out. A fertilizer digester. Careful with that stuff, because your fertilizer digester produces a number of things, including volatiles and heat. Leave it on its own, it will explode. They're going to start selling food to traders. I think this is a fine and awesome plan, dear chum. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm going to have to wander around and just look for some gold out in the world, because there's none of it out here. So, Starmans, may I suggest a brief suggestion? Mushrooms produce carbon dioxide. Actually, I'm going to wander into my hab and find out what my air mix is like now. Ooh. Let's have an atmosphere analyzer. Yeah, I don't care. Just give me the air mix. Look at that. 0.708. No idea what it was before. Happy mushroom, happy mushroom, happy mushroom. The mushroom is thriving towards seeding. Mushroom is in darkness. If I harvest, it will create 3 mushrooms. Yeah. Mushroom. Nice. Okay. My mushrooms is happy. Leaving them to it. Off you go, mushrooms. Do your funky groove thing. Yeah, so that's my mushroomarium in there. This is where I'm going to be growing the rest of my plants. I've already managed to kill off my potatoes and my tomatoes, all of them, because I left the room and there wasn't enough carbon dioxide and they all died. My thermostat is keeping the water temperature at 23 degrees. And these radiators over here are sucking up, well, they are equalizing the air temperature with the water temperature. So all I've got is a bunch of water pipes stuck against the wall, radiators there. Temperature in the room, 23.9, a little warmer than might be expected, not awful though. And if I head outdoors, Ice and Wolf, yeah, as soon as I've got my trading gubbins sorted, I'm going to buy some seeds, but that's going to be a little while yet. I'll survive on mushroom soup and such until then. Right. So, in here, oh, okay, radiators are switched off. Interesting. It's only 20, yeah, it hasn't reached 24 degrees yet. So when it hits 24 degrees, this pump will pump some of that water into these radiators, so it'll dump it into space. Yeah. Well, I don't think Aliana and Night Dweller I'm going to find some snakes, but you never know. We did the programmer's version a little while ago. Coffee, 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 donut, donut, coffee, 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 donut, donut. Oh no, it's a cake. It was a good plan. We enjoyed it. I think I spotted the sparkle. The little hint of gold over here somewhere. Did I? I certainly spotted a sparkle. Could be silver. Got lots of silver. Is it? Is it? No, it's iron. Or copper. Well, copper's not bad, but I don't really need it right now. You're sparkly. La da 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 da, wandering around the moon, mining like a peasant. I got some nitrogen ice. I'll dig that while we're here. With my shiny, shiny pneumatic hammer drill. Oh yeah. Why am I digging the nitrogen ice? Because I use nitrogen right now as the power lines for my power for my hammer drill. So it seems like a good idea. Cobalt, got shed loads. Copper. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nah, maybe. The mushroom room is a fine idea. Mushrooms produce carbon dioxide. If you balance your mushrooms and your other plants just so, you might get super lucky and have a fairly well balanced atmosphere in your hab. I honestly reckon it's going to go runaway at some point, as you know, some of the plants thrive because of the certain atmosphere and others don't. I'm not quite sure how it's going to work. So I'm going to be building some slightly more technological air mixer as well. Got some gold. How much gold have I got? 42 gold blobs. That's better than I've had for a while. Okay, now I'm putting out iron. No more gold. Well, alrighty. Oh no, I'm completely lost on the moon, except for my beacon. Love me my beacon. I haven't made it go disco flashy colours, have I? It's got to be done soon. You've got to have a disco beacon. Better than Mavis beacon, that's for sure. Right.
Hunger, caution.
Yeah. Don't give me that. I've still got a bit of soup left.
Power critical.
Oh, bottoms. That's slightly more problematic. Do not wish to freeze to death out on the moon. I think I'm nearly home. Yeah, nearly home. Right. It's a bit craterous. There you go. When you say deep, when they say deep miner, they mean it. Look at that. That's some proper cavernous mining, that is. Blimey. Power not an issue. Always have batteries in various tools. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, not gonna die of it. It's just inconvenient. Right. So 42 blobs of gold ore. Oh dear. Into the ore smelting rig. Chonk. Smelty melty. Right. Oh, there's a bit of gold in there anyway. Nice. Thank you, Eliana. Yeah, did you tried that, didn't you? If memory serves, it just drilled all the way through to the point of like, oh, well, that was embarrassing. Steel, there we go. Alright. So, going to put some chutes. Trying to clear a little way. Shoot straight, corner, window, junction. Corner. And then we'll just go with straight from here. Alrighty. More shoots. Ain't no such thing as enough shoots. Never has been and never will be. Wahoo! Right, so what do I need now? I need some kind of magical clever stacker thing. Never stopped. The game doesn't render anything too far away. Even the drill head is considered part of the machine. Got so long it was impossible to go down far enough to see it without the game refusing to render it. Oh man. So just saying this drill head is part of the drill object and the drill object is half a mile away. Therefore, no drill object for you. Right. Right then, so all the smelty goodness will come out of that end now. Have any more shoots? No. The steel should be there, right? Got some steel, just need 6 more grams of gold and I can have a silo. while I'm at it, I'll see if I can find some iron. And there's some of it about, that's for sure. There we go. Because with iron, I can make some more chutes. Can I make chutes in the atmosphere printer? Can't remember. Maybe I can. I can. Nice.
Hydration critical.
Haven't got a stacker on there though. Oh well. Slop. Just go. Make me a bunch of chutes. I'll pick them up on the way. Right. Have you finished? You haven't finished. Why not? How much gold have you got to smelt? Oh. What? Fine. Have you already spat my gold out here somewhere? Fine. Blimey. And I need the chutes. There we go. Lovely. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'll do. That's enough. Enough already. God blimey, I did not realise these guys manufactured quite so quickly. Right, you in there. We got enough to make one silo, and that'll do while I nip to the bog, and then I will be back. Right. Have you done? You're finished? Good. Right, I am thinking in my brain, right? Some concept of a silo, a vending machine, a stacker. So you could have the vending machine... Oh no. Could have the silo input an ingot into the stacker, which is set to 500 because that's the fattest of an ingot. And then the vending machine could request the same prefab hash that the stacker had in its input. Give it, 5 seconds to stack. Empty the stacker, which would then go back into the silo. Repeat. Anybody reckon that's not going to work? Anyway, hope there was some invisible bedrock, says Eliana. It would magically start mining some octinium ore or something. Gives it a lovely octarine flame when you smelt it. Oh, yeah, I love a bit of octarine flame. Does your eyesight no good, but, got to start somewhere. So, let's try this vending machine. Vending vending machine. Don't care about refrigerated, ordinary will do. Gold, steel, electrum and solder. 50 grams of gold. Brilliant. I've no idea how much gold I've got in there. I'm betting it's not 50 grams. It's 36 grams. That is not 50. But, you know, we can start somewhere. Steel, solder, hush you. Oh no, I need it to do some work as well. I need a place to put this thingy. Steel frames, you can make a few of those. Come here. I need to make some electrum, am I? Oh, 50 grams of electrum. Oh, okay, that's actually a lot more. Sleep is claiming Aliana and should lie down before it succeeds. Fine idea. I think my vending machine plan is not actually going to fly until I get much more gold. Sulking gently that I don't have utter shed loads of gold coming out of the miners. I really should. I should have like embarrassing amounts of gold, but no, none of that. Right. Hoik, hoik. Right, and there's some gold. It's a little bit, but you know, better than none. 2 grams. Nice. Okay, so a frame. About here, I reckon. Yep. 1 frame along. That should give me some room to play. I will send it that way. Welder. Zerp. Oh dear. Zerp. And zerp again. That might just have gone a bit wrong. I might have sealed some of these in there. Can you now not get at them? Yeah, okay, you can't get at them while they're in there. Fine. Oh, come on, give me, there we are. Right. Now then. Silo. The back of the silo has the input line, doesn't it? And now the silo needs some stuff to be built. I don't know what, because I can have a can. 15 steel sheets. 15 steel sheets, that's a lot of steel sheets. And I made this one have all the steel. No, maybe not. More steel sheets. Okay, keep going. Yep. Chunk, chunk, chunk. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, alright, slower than that. 9, 10, 11, 14, in fact. 15. Right. Welder. Dush. Plastic sheets. How many? How many plastic sheets? 10 plastic sheets. I need 2. I've got 2 with me. All right. Plastic sheets in my boxes. Nope. 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 Probably no silicon in there. So, bit of silicon, silicon, silicon. I'll do 10 plastic sheets required. Sheet, plastic, go. Plenty of silicon. Eat the rest of my cake. Okay. Welder again. Zark. 5 cable coils and screwdriver. Ugh. Silo. Yay. For now. We'll just hook it up. Okay, a few more shoots. Right, so what's that gonna be? Corner there, corner here. Suppose not, I could have, I want it to be output upwards. Oh, so that has to be like that. Oh, well, fine. All right. Okay. Okay. So, notionally, I can have things output. Oh, I need the silo. I need power. Ugh. Need some juice from somewhere. That'll do. Here we go. Do-do-do. Oh, blimey, come on. Right. Switch on, silo count to 0, yeah, well, okay, fine. And I could put a stacker in there. So, what would happen if I just sent all of the stuff around?
Power low.
Put a stacker in there, and both the input chute and the output chute from the silo went into the stacker, and it could just deal with itself and just go round in little circles. That might actually do something sensible. Let's go make a stacker and see what we can do. I'll steal one if the worst comes to it. Stacker. Iron and copper. Fine, I think I can manage that. Iron. Copper. Alrighty. Right, unbolt some chutes. We'll work out a cunning plan. Stacker. Chute. Corner. Chute junction, definitely. Junction. Right. Oh, no. Chute junction facing the right way. Seems determined. Right. There we are. Corner. Straight. Corner. Gonna need some more chutes, aren't I? I'm always gonna need more bloody chutes. Yep. No matter how many directing chutes you print, you always need some more. Same with pipes, same with pretty much anything. Oh, you want more iron, alright, legit. There you go, have some more. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, that's what we've got for the moment. Corner.
Hunger critical.
Getting pretty hungry. Alright, I may have to just eat a mushroom or something. Oof. Okay, so we want some power, which we can pick up from this line here. We want a chute inlet, and we can feed all of this stuff in by hand. Ugh. Wow. Alright. You wake up. Oh, clucking bell, no. Sleep. $500. Wake up. You open. Right. Sleep. Go to sleep, dweller. Sleep. Right. Okay, need a bit more iron. Another couple of shoots. And then I can probably... Actually, I had better nip indoors and eat my soup first, hadn't I? Otherwise, it will all go a bit interesting. And check on my mushrooms. Cross fingers, eh? Right, what's it like in here? 24.7, that's too hot. What's the pipe work like? 23.7, alright. So that's still within how the mushrooms are thriving. This will create one mushroom seed. What? Where was my mushroom? There was a mushroom in here. Now it's not. Why is my mushroom missing? Why is there no mushroom? This mushroom is thriving. Oh, is it counting that it's too bright because fucking wall in the way or something? Plant wazza. Mushroom is in darkness. Mushroom is in darkness. No, sleep is evil. I don't know. It has its uses. Right, I don't know why. I do not know why one of those mushrooms did not work. I really don't want to test it to try and find out. Growth efficiency doing fine. Current temperature 25 degrees C. Well, we could put a heater on this bit as well. Light intensity, illumination stress, everything's fine. But one of them just stopped. One of them didn't. And that's annoying. I see light there. How would you get light? See, look at that. It's leaking through walls. That's what's happening. Right, so I've got to move my other plants one square over. Alright, I can do that. Well, fine. Fine. You carry on fruiting and doing your mushroomy thing. Okay, I've eaten my soup. Let's carry on with this storage gubbins. Right. So, what do I want to do? I want to get one of these unbolted, put a junction here, that'll do, an inlet here, and that'll do, right. I'm sorry. In. Thank you. Start clearing this lot up. Oh my. Ooh, okay. Let's let this fill up. Ideally, I should be carefully putting the same stuff in every time sequentially, but I'm really not. I'll see if I can work a way of dealing with it without a vending machine, but I think a vending machine might work passing well. Might at least need a sorter. Although this is just, you know, this is just sweeping basically. A little more attention at this point. Not perfect job, but hey. All right. stuff coming off the ground. It's getting to the point where we can kind of see what we're doing. Nickel, I got no shortage of nickel. We don't really use it that much. Also, I'm fairly sure it's not actually that colour. It's a lot shinier, says I.
Power critical.
Oh, grief, really? Again? I'll go get a battery in a minute. After picking up a bunch of this nickel again. Right. Okay. Copper, copper, copper. Lead. Ye gods, no shortage of lead. Blech. Not liking the colour differential between lead and iron, or it must be said, lack thereof. It is discernible, but takes a little more processor power in my brain than I'm comfortable with. Getting there. Oof. I'm gonna move down the other end fairly soon. Take this inlet with me. Is there a mod that reskins ingots into more distinct colours? Not that I know of, but it wouldn't be a tricky one to build if you're building any kind of mod at all. It's one of those replace texture A with texture B. And that's going to be a fairly simple job. And if the worst comes to you, just write on it with a pink crayon or something. Oh, right, fine, okay, fine. I'll go get a fresh battery for my suit. Stop bitching. Dear, alright. So, assuming that the silo kicks out in the same order that it's fed in, we're going to need some kind of mixer to sort this out. If it kicks out in reverse order, I'm not sure what happens there. If it kicks out in reverse order, it'll always be throwing out the same one if we left the door open. Alright, we've got a flashing error over here as well. That's interesting. Why have you got an error? What's wrong with you? Centrifuge is full. Empty to continue. Yeah, alright. Why have you not emptied? Don't understand. Okay. So my centrifuge code appears to be broken again. Or at least not perfect. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's clear up over here. Any more? Just random ingots lying around, well, random ore lying around there. Okay, so unbolt these guys. Ah, right, you need a hand drill, do you? Come on. Stick. There. Right, so what do we got in here? We have 98 out of 600. Okay. Spanner. Junction. Oh dear, I am not doing so well. Right. Inlet. Okay. Interesting. Has a fairly large catch field by the look of things. Yep. Okay. Ooh, okay, not that large. Fine. I'll fetch that one later. Right, so if I open this up now, what are we at? 113. Alright, so that is indeed stacking some of the, oh blimey, some of the stuff. So every time, ooh. It's stuck. Yep, okay. Right. It's got to get all its stuff in there. Well, it's helpful, but blimey. I know what I want to do here. Window, come on. All right. Tea break, says Ice Wolf. Damn straight. Some things you gotta do. Sled. And again. And again. And again. And again. Loads of lead. They're running out though. Go iron next maybe. Oh, no, a couple more. Right. So if I now put nickel again, should see a lead go up there. What a mess to clear up. I feel like Al Nasir. Your copper ingots are of poor quality. Yeah, shut up. All of Babylon knows my name. Not in a good way, but... Right. Okay. Silicon. Lots of silicon. Bit of coal. Oh, come on. Did you not stack it? I thought you were going to stack it for me. 6 grams of single silicon. Good. So if I give you some more silicon, what are you going to do with it? What, aren't you supposed to stack the damn stuff? 2 grams of silver. Where did that come from? Oh, right, yes, the smelter's still running. Alright, fine. Legit. I'll forgive you. Right. So, we don't have an auto-stacking vending machine anymore. Which is a pity, because that was a bloody godsend, that was. Right. So, what am I going to do? A bunch of ingots out of the front of this silo. Actually running low on rubbish to stack. That's good. Oof, bit of gold. Nice. Hen's teeth. Just, I'll keep that for myself. Thank you very much. Right. Tiny smattering more and we're done. Whoosh, whoosh. Right. Sure there's more scattered about somewhere. There's one. Okay. Everything into the vendor. Do you set aside the exotic alloys? Right. Oof. What I would hope to be doing... let's get the words right. I would like to have a vending machine containing kind of some of each alloy. Okay. That's not going to work. Yeah, a fairly substantial chunk of each alloy, to be honest. And when the vending machine runs low, it talks to the automatic smelter and says, I would like some of this, please smelt. And when one of the manufacturing machines runs low, it talks to the vending machine and says, I would like some of this, please smelt, or please dispense. So what then happens... Interesting, how did that pipe get there? Is essentially automatic supply. Smelter talks to the storage blocks and says, I need stuff. Smelts some gubbins up. The exotic alloys, once I get the auto smelter running, is just dispensing the right ingredients. So it sits there and says, I need some wasp alloy. Set it to number 17. The dispenser says, number 17, that means 3 of those, 2 of those, 4 of those, 1 of them. Sticks it into a chute, feeds it to the smelter, which by that point has already set up the right temperatures and is melting and smelting accordingly. And out come the exotic alloys, indeed. Right. Okay, so let's unbolt the front of this. Let that get its act together. Right, and take a few of these out the front. That'll do. Right. You. And you. Some of these things are just like the others. Right, lead, iron, silver. Ooh. There we go. Lead. Oh, missed. Okay. Still having got in my pocket says, yes, I've got some gold in here.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I suppose I could put the gold in. Right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I got some copper. Bit of nickel. Iron. Lead. Iron. Silver. I have to start actually diverting. Right, yeah, it's starting to get to the point where I need to build my proper storage, because otherwise this is just going to get ridiculous. Right. So yeah, what do we got? 161 things in there. Right, yeah. So what I want to do is essentially bring in, well, yeah. What I want to do is rejig this chutes and all that gubbins so that the centrifuges kick out at this end. Yeah, we're going to have to, well, it doesn't actually matter that much. So I don't know, centrifuges kick out. Arc furnaces, slightly more numerous perhaps. Maybe not. Do a smelt. I think we're going to need chutes, at least 3 layers of chutes again. Unless I do something insane like, and if I put a centrifuge to an arc furnace can take a lot longer to smelt than a centrifuge to kick out. So I'd need some buffer layer. Right. Ugh. So your centrifuge is only going to kick out a certain number of things. I mean, iron, gold, copper, however many of those there are, raw. What? Why that? Oh, have you got Constantan in there? Half a gram of Constantan. Well, that's confused the heck out of things, isn't it? We're going to have to dismantle it to get that out of there? Maybe we are. Whoops. Okay, right. It's 1:30 in the morning, ladies and gents, boys and girls, creatures of all various types. I am tired. I am going back to my bed. There we go. Yeah, whatever. Bored already. No problem, Ice Wolf. I had a fine time doing it. It was good. And Ting, if I helmet off, backpack off, yeah, whatever. I throw them around the floor because I can. No, I'm not going to actually throw them around the floor. Don't do that. It's nasty. It giveth me the fear. I'm about to go to sleep. I can't be mending the pipes in my sleep. Oh, I was going to check. No. Oh yeah. Want my tablet. Plant analyzer will do. How you doing? You guys having a fine time? Mushroom. All right. There we are. Thriving towards fruiting. Mushroom is in darkness. Will create 1 mushroom seeds. You know. Okay. Harvest mushroom seed. Alright. Oh, and I get an extra mushroom seed. Ooh. Oh yeah. My mushrooms are having a fine time in the dark. Is not growing and will never... What? What happened there? Why are you unhappy? You were unhappy for a minute, and I don't know why. Breathing efficiency, temperature, pressure, illumination stress, oxygen's fine. So why did you suddenly say you were an unhappy plant? Okay. Buren says thank you very much. Going to see if rocket number 2 will survive or if it will blow up. Alas, I have nothing even vaguely approaching a concept. I can't tell. Right. It's night. My hab's an absolute mess. There's crap everywhere. I'll leave that on the floor. It's still glowing. Do I have to switch it off?
Power low.
See if that switches off. Whether it makes a difference. I'm going to go with no difference. Climbing into my bed. And now we're going to try and find somebody to raid into. Lag after planting Ice and Wolf, that's entirely possible, isn't it? Who do we have in the late night slot for fun things and stuff? Mr. Beard is playing Learning Electronics. Ooh, there's a concept. Mr. Taco is playing SWAT with friends. Bunbury is playing The Sims. Psycho Bob. Escape from Tarkov and Son of Tice. Trine 4, The Nightmare Prince. I am minded to take a brief peek into Learning Electronics with Mr. Beard. Let us see. Oh, no. His title is Learning Electronics. He's playing Lethal Company. Maybe he is learning electronics but playing Lethal Company. Who knows? Herp. Herp and derp. Even so, we'll go and have a word with Mr. Beard because he's a nice guy. Shunk, boink. Here we go. Read Mr. Beard. Monsieur Beard is, of course, in foreign parts where the laws are different to our own, so if you see him smoking certain herbs and weed, that's his business and not yours, so to speak. I will catch you later. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you so much for those of you who followed along. I will catch you soon one way or t'other. Sweet dreams and all. And special thanks to Discount Engineer Balls, who raided us with massive great raids of hugeness. And we shall see you soon. Thank you so much. See you later. Bye.